Hey, hi, hey, hello. It's me. Hi, a gamer. Are you a gamer too? We should hang out or something if you want. What's up? How's everyone doing? Welcome to gaming. What's good, gamer? Hey, chat is cutting off. Why is that? Is my zoom incorrect? I think it's not. I'm missing like a few pixels on the right edge of chat, so if your line break is not in the right spot, you might lose a letter of your word. We're gonna just cope with that. I don't feel like fixing it right now. Hello. I sized my also. OBS is not sized correctly, so I can't see chat. Well, there we go. Now I can see y'all. What's up, Macer, Sumbrit, Damien, Aggressively Mediocre, Loki, Lurg, P-View, Sumbrit, Zixzy, so one of those, you know, you get it, you know who you are. How's everyone doing? A lot of people here. Can you believe it? Fire Emblem 4 Houses is only 98 days away. I just pre-ordered today the collector's edition. Found it in stock at GameStop. I'm very excited. Fortune's Weave, how about that? That's kind of crazy. That's a thing that's happening. Over under on a secret fifth route. I think it's more likely to have a final act. I don't think there will be a secret golden route. I think there will just be like a single ending, like a Sonic type shit. That's my guess. Did I say how do you type Sunbird? That's funny. I guess you sent 2 messages in that time, so I just went down the list. Who are the first 3 of the Solma Squad? Oh, so we revealed at the end of last stream. And it is a very special crowd. We've got... We'll start here. So first of all, this asshole, Fagato, has been replaced by another Lance Armor. And I'm not going to give him the slightest bit of attention. He looks like an idiot and not very good. More importantly, this motherfucker is here to kill a lot of people, I think. This genuinely looks like a contender for our best unit out of the box. Like, he's actually a little nuts. He's actually kind of cracked. That's 20 speed with a 60% growth. He's got 13 build. He's not weighed down by the Steel Axe. 16 strength is pretty good. I'm a little worried about the growth long term, but he's pretty damn good. This is what people think Vander is after Chapter 9. But I feel pretty good about it. The dex is high. The defense is pretty damn good. Like, I think this is a fantastic unit. The base luck is not that bad. I think he's going to do great things for us. I'm very excited. This is the Pandreo replacement, I believe. In the Bunei slot, we have Tungsten Cube. The namesake of everything here, everything I care about. So, she's gonna grow stronger the more you guys donate to the Cube Fund. So, think about that if you want to see me succeed here. The funniest thing to me about this unit here is that she has the same exact strength and magic as Fram in Griffin. And she has the same speed as Fram when weighed down by 5 with the Levin Sword. So, here you have it. Proof positive. Fram is better than Lear, actually. You heard it here first. You saw the proof first. You're privy to this knowledge and no one else is. Awesome that Bunei is Vale and Vale's sister is Bunei. That's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, this unit also looks fucking fantastic. Same, extremely similar stats to Bouchard, actually, too, right? Wait, 16, 22, 20, 16. Oh, wait, did they swap dex and speed? Yeah, they did, but they have the same, they both have 16 strength and defense, right? Yeah, that's funny. That's, I just realized, I just saw the 16 res for the first time, too. Jesus Christ. This is actually an insane, like, mixed tank unit here. One of us has to change. Hoping for Alfred next map. There's not a lot of units left. He's got to show up soon. he has no other option. Yeah. I mean, who's left? Like, did we see Saphir yet? I don't think we did. Saphir, Lyndon, both have not shown up. Etier has not shown up. Alfred has not shown up. Is that all that's left? Because the only unit slots that are left... We know that Lapis and... oh no, Etier is over Goldmary. And Lapis is over Rosado. We know that. Is that everyone that's left then? Is it just Lyndon, Saphir, and Alfred? I guess they'd have to be over... Like, we know Anna's over Hortensia. Who still has to join in this game? I guess we don't know who's in Mauvir's slot. We know the Bunets and Veils. Who still joins? That's like it, isn't it? Well, we have Seedal... Oh, Seedal's slot, right, yeah. We get it. We're getting a new unit in Seedal's slot, yeah. Every time I clear a map with Alfred deployed, I'll get 99 cents of the Tungsten Cube Fund. You fucking got it. Absolutely. Well, I hope he shows up soon, then. I hope that he's in, I guess Seedal's the next joining unit, isn't he? No, it's the Tamara group. Yeah, it's the Tamara, Panette, and, Marin group. So we're getting 3 units next map. So there's a good chance Alfred's there. No, Hortensia was over... So Anna's in Hortensia's slot, and Hortensia was in either Lapis or Citrine's spot. Yeah. Alright. So I did a little bit of preps. There wasn't really much to do, and the reason there wasn't much to do, I thought there was going to be a lot that I could, like, do with this team and the emblems we have and everything, but the main reason I couldn't do much when I really stopped and looked at it was because I don't have a lot of cash. I got $10,000. That's nothing. And, like, forges cost money. It's funny, everyone says the well's so overpowered, right? And then you chuck all your shit in the well, and suddenly you can't afford Iron Sword +2, and you're like, oh god, I don't... Oh, how overpowered. Like, it kind of costs everything. If you throw all your shit in the well, you do notice. Thanks, Simbrit. It's interesting, yeah, and I did do the Biggs Brodio donations. That also hurt my funds for sure, but I did. Let me see. I made a very short list of the things that I had done. Check it. Oh yeah, I made an Elthunder because I checked. You actually don't get an Elthunder for a while, like for free. You kind of have to make one or buy one. And I engraved it with Roy because I couldn't really think of a better option for the huge weight penalty and a void penalty, and 2 might's nice. I know it's like kind of best used on an effective weapon, so we could move it later if we want to, but I just put it on this for now. And that was like a lot of my ore that I had available. I engraved Rosado's steel bow with leaf thing, because it's just 1 might, I think. I think it's 1 might, like 10 hit, 10 avoid or something, and then like +1 weight. This also probably will want to move to something else eventually, but that's where it is right now. A lot of people casually forget to sell all their old weapons, they'll never use again. Yeah, no, you're right. That's the well fund difference, is like, if you... On your first playthrough, you're super strapped for cash because you forget to do that. Second playthrough, you're like, oh shit, I can just sell my weapons, then you actually have real money to work with. And then you start using the well, and you're like, oh, where'd all that money go? You're like back to feeling poor. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I invested more in Fram. I moved her bumped her 11 sword up from +1 to +3. And there was like one more thing. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do it. But I'm gonna do it right now with chat as my witness. Mobility. Kagetsu mobility is here. He can now advance. The thumbnail didn't load and I fell for the fucking title. Gotcha, you gotta stay now. You can't leave. Think of my analytics. You owe it to me to stay now. You wouldn't leave a guy with poor viewer retention, would you? That'd be so fucked up. Stay a while, watch some Fram. What else? Oh, and then for the emblems, I put Roy on Fram because here's a fun little Fram fact for Fram fans out there, for the top Fram fans. Fram fun fact, as they say in the business. She's a fucking 75% speed growth in Griffin Knight. It's a really big number. And you know what Roy does is he takes your big numbers and he's like, what if it was more? When I engage with Roy with Fram, she gets 4 speed. 4 speed. That's fucking absurd. That's more than you get from just syncing with Lyn before you uncap her bond level. So she's just ridiculous. And she can hold out, because she's epic. And I'll show you, we'll get started in just a second here, because there's not much else to talk about, but I'll show you just how fucking absurd that is in 2 seconds, because I planned out the turn 1 a little bit, just for funsies. And then I wasn't sure where to put Leaf, because it's fucking Leaf, and what do you do? So I put him on favoritism unit here, mostly because of the contract. As a reminder, my contract with Rosado, even though I'm invested now and Rosado has received resources, I'm still gonna hold to the contract because I'm a content creator of my word. Rosado, this is not an Iron Man. If a unit dies because I make a mistake, I rewind, unless I don't need the unit at all. I'm fine with rewinding. This is just a casual playthrough of the randomizer. However, the contract for Rosado, when Rosado showed up, I did not want to use him because I thought I had too many sinking ships already in the team. And the deal, because he has 4 fucking luck, he had 2 when he joined, is if he gets random crit by a low % chance. If it's a killer weapon, that's my fault. There's a strategic mistake. You should play around high crit rates. But if he just gets hit by that 2% and he dies for it, we will move on. No exceptions. We have to just accept that. And that was my condition for adding him to the team, and that is still active. No matter what. So I'm doing my earnest best to keep him alive. But if that happens, it happens. We have to cope. That's the rule. And so I figured, if anyone is going to benefit from Leaf, it's going to be Rosado. Because I can use shit like this minus dodge longbow. And he should switch to the hand axe in most situations. Because the way that Leaf works, no one can pretend to fully understand Leaf's adaptable mechanics. But the core premise is very silly. He literally just... He basically plays it like a Fire Emblem player. He picks the biggest numbers, even when they're numbers that are not good. He genuinely... His tiebreaker, after checking if he counters, checking for weapon advantage, his next most important check is the sum of the numbers. And that includes weight... And it includes, it's literally everything. It's might, weight, crit, hit, avoid, and crit avoid. But crucially, it's not like these stats you see on the screen right now. It's the weapon's stats. So if the weapon doesn't have an innate avoid bonus from an engrave, that's not giving you avoid. And if the weapon's weighing you down a shitload and taking away avoid, it doesn't count that against you. It just looks at the weapon's numbers. And normally, that means just you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. It's so random. He likes heavy weapons, but he mostly likes really accurate weapons. But once you understand that system, you can abuse engraves to fuck with it. For example, if you have a Celica engrave weapon on Leaf, he loves that shit. He's addicted to it, because that 50 dodge, which normally does absolutely nothing, Leaf just sees that shit and his neurons start fucking firing, rapid fire. He loves it. And so in this situation here, in this case, in this circumstance, I'm pretty sure, all else equal, he is going to love this hand axe. Because this shit has a huge innate crit bonus, a huge innate crit avoid bonus. It's fucked up and evil and stupid. And he loves that. It's a heavy weapon. I'm pretty sure he will always go to this hand axe. Which is great, because it has crit avoid. So Rosado should be very safe when engaged with Leaf. Unless I just, do something enormously stupid. But I actually really like this combo because it means we can use this longbow, more aggressively and not need to worry about trading Rosado to a better weapon. I think that'll actually be really fun. And then it also lets us use like dual assist with the longbow for a larger range, and then still not be in danger when attacked. So I think it's actually genuinely a pretty good combo. Plus the crit is more neuron activation, so. Leave GPT out here not fucking understanding, he just sees. He literally fucking hallucinates. He's like, oh, the Celican Grave? That's incredible. That shit wins every time, dude. It's like playing chess with ChatGPT, and it's just like cloning knights is awesome. Yeah, so that's basically it. And I like I said, I'm strapped for cash, so I didn't really kit these guys out too much. I have some stuff in the convoy for them, especially I have a bunch of axes, but we'll think about it later, I think, how we're going to divide the resources. We're also getting an 11 sword on this map, which Alir will certainly appreciate. I mean, Tungsten Cube, sorry. Transforms auto into a crit hazard to a crit machine. Exactly. I like the idea that leaves like an autistic child who doesn't care about the practicality of the weapon. Just makes him smile when he sees big numbers. I mean, aren't we all? Really? Ready for them to completely eclipse old characters because they're pretty freaking good. These two are genuinely about to be the fucking all-stars. It's gonna be crazy. Also, yeah, enemy skills are, we'll look at those as we go. I didn't see anything too high impact. It's funny we have another Mercy here. And this guy can fucking fly, but don't worry about that. It's not important. I think I have everyone where I need them. Yeah, no, this is literally going to be Arkugetsu and Marin, I think. You're right. Panera is here. She's great. I didn't really have a lot of good weapons for her, but she's fine. We'll figure that out later, too. Yeah, I think this is all solid. Yeah. I think that is good. And I do really badly want all these villagers to live. We kind of need their shit. The elixir's not too important, but
let's do this thing, Sentinel.
Finally, time to get this party started.
Hell yeah.
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, what?
Put her back into Picket for the walls. No, Great Knight Tamara is so funny. I love her. She's genuinely so good. Like, this is awesome. I'm very excited to see where she goes. So here's the thing. This chapter, there's a funny thing to this chapter that did not happen to me on my first playthrough and has then happened to me every playthrough since. This Swordmaster is not, he's kind of scary, but he's not too bad because he doesn't do a shitload of damage. He's got the 11th sword, he's stuck with that. The problem is that he is linked to this guy. So if you play too aggressively, but not aggressively enough, meaning that on turn 1, anyone ends their turn in this guy's range, but not the Swordmaster's range, Swordmaster just fucking runs over here and ruins everything, and the map becomes extremely difficult. I really like this map, but I have to imagine that's just a huge blunder, and it's kind of obnoxious. It's kind of a problem with the map that you just, like, can't take too much initiative turn 1 here. Fortunately, we have Fram, and she's kind of fucking stupid, so she's just gonna go over here, and there's actually gonna be no problems. I'm gonna make sure that that guy can't go over there. So yeah, with Roy, she has 26 speed. So she doubles the Swordmaster. So that's fun.
An invitation?
I'm here.
We also, I think I just want to engage turn 1 here. Actually, no, I don't want Rosado in range of that dude. So never mind. We're gonna... Can we non-lethal this man? I think we can. Yeah, because I've got plans. I've got big ideas. Oh, this works too. Okay, hold on. Let me rethink my big ideas. Because this tile... That's in range of a lot of shit. But, like, it's Kagetsu. Great Axe is 36 attack. Yeah, he can just, like, do all of this shit. So, Kagetsu, advance.
Victory is mine.
He's done it. He's ready to absorb all of them. Not having encountered here is rough, actually. Yeah, and we know that we're not getting Sigurd next either. The next emblem is Celica, as spoiled by the text. Yeah, let's set this up for Tamara. I think that's a good plan. The Onigiri does not concern himself with the enemy's attack stats. Can she handle... I'm sure she can. Wait, this guy does 3 damage to her. And this dude... Well, she gets broken, actually. I don't want to attract that guy away. This dude she'll, like, probably dodge. Maybe she should just go up here, actually, because I don't want to... I think I want to try to 3-turn this. That's like the most fun part of this map, is that there's like these awkward waves of reinforcements.
The Divine One, it's such an honor.
But if you 3-turn it, you cut all of them off.
I can use my staff.
You can use a staff, yeah. And trying to get that is fun.
I'll do my best.
But also there's like a guy here with a bow that might cause us problems. Yeah, the mid-game steel weapon spam is definitely can be a problem. So you got 51 physical attack when effective. Alir actually lives that. Just barely, right? 51. Yeah, we have 53 physical bulk. Not that it's super productive to bait that guy. Unfortunately, we like just barely can't bait both of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the steel weapons having crit. It feels like they didn't think about it when giving it to fucking every enemy in the mid game. I think as making that their like sort of side grade utility is interesting. It's just a problem when it affects all the enemies in the mid game. But I weirdly still kind of enjoy it because I think it makes luck an important stat, which is fun to interact with. I think that's interesting. Alright, this situation's
What's next?
annoying a little bit. I guess we can... Who's going to deal with that guy? I guess Tamara can come up here and help with it. We'll have, like, Tamara and Alir do this together. Because I'm just trying to think... This guy's, like, one of the main problems of trying to do the route. Also, he has fucking lethality, or Bane, I mean. So, he's Soth, and that's going to be a problem, too. And this guy has Instruct. He has Strength Instruct, but he's also on Quicksand, so it shouldn't be a problem yet. Also, Renewal's funny. Soth with a Brave Weapon. Oh shit, true. And he's got what, Dex? Yeah, he's only got a 6% chance of hitting it, but he does roll it twice. Yeah, this should be fine to just have... I don't really know if we're going to be able to get over to the top left in time to do the 3-turn, but we'll try. Oh, you know what? I meant to do Boucheron's turn first because I wanted to grab a bunch of axes from the convoy, and I didn't do that, but that's okay. I don't think he really needs any of them on this map, but we'll see what happens. This should be fine. We just want to bait the guy over, really. I'm not too worried about the quicksand, because Alir can, or Tungsten Cube can go up still. He lost Line Pain in the first and immediately killed the second. True. Alright, Boucheron, you're making a great first showing. Oh, jeez. You know, we have Alir move first. Tungsten Cube, I mean, that's fine. They're just gonna break Boucheron now, which is annoying. Will limit the amount of progress we can make. Yeah, like now I don't know what to do with Alir with Tungsten Cube. I guess we'll just hang out. That guy's got Fierce Stance, that's funny. with a 1-2 range weapon. And also, I think we'll get 10 hit for attacking Alir at 1 range, which is awesome. I think this should be fine. And maybe... Yeah, I don't want Demont to bait the warrior, but he can at least fight the Killing Edge guy on his own at some point. Okay, and then... There's no one else here to really clean this one up. Typical Bouchon win. He's so good.
Yes.
Okay, and then... Yeah, I don't want Rosado to deal with that. I think that area is just Fram's. I think she can just handle everything by herself, because she's just like that. So yeah, check this shit out. 3% hit. 1 round with gross overkill. It's the Fram zone, yeah. True battle begins. Oh, Fram, you don't even... They can't do shit to you, Fram.
What now?
Oh, that's a smash weapon. Nice. Okay, so he actually... Alright. Just as planned. Oh, he took me off the quicksand, I think. Right? Nice. Kagetsu mobility is real. Also, shouts to that non-lethal crit. This guy, ignore what's happening here. This is normal. Don't worry about that. See, he's down. don't worry about that. And then, you know, just casually one-rounding a Swordmaster in Fire Emblem Engage. She can just do that.
Now the true battle begins.
We're still waiting for the true battle to begin. We have no idea when it's going to happen.
Sleep now.
Oh my god. Well, I wanted to test if the skill actually worked to see if he would have crit if Lear was adjacent, but we'll never know. Okay. Unfortunately, she's 1 speed off from doubling this guy. I was really hoping that would be enough XP for her, and it just barely wasn't. Which is tragic, because she's got such a high chance of hitting speed when she levels. But I think we can come together and still destroy this man. This is 18 damage. How much she got? Nope, we're still short. Veil, though. Alright, the whole gang comes together. We can kill 1 dog. That Fram didn't really roll into something too crazy. It was just the levels. I mean, I think it's just Fram. I think it's just Fram. She's just like that. Fram is literally the same unit as Pendreo, but with less HP. They have like almost the same exact stat line. And Pendreo's known to be cracked. I'm pretty sure that when you normalize internal level, I think Fram is the fastest unit in the game. Not by much. I think like Kagetsu and Lapis are both very close. But I think she is literally the fastest unit in the game, which is awesome. Alright, how can we smoke this dude? I think we will need the whole gang to come together on this one as well. Oh, that's a pretty good start, though. Or do we want... Let's start with our highest crit chance. Because it would be awesome if he just horks this shit up and we can move Tungsten Cube all the way in.
Even mighty ones fall. One less fall.
Yep. Alright, does this guy want to instruct me? Can Alir one around this dude? I'm going to keep saying Alir instead of Tungsten Cube, I'm sorry. 25 physical attack. We do 16 twice. Oh shit, we can. If we just get in this guy's range and he doesn't have a heal target, we can enemy phase him. Which means we might be able to get this 3-turn. And we might see the fastest map clear in Emblem and stream history. Can we have a map finish within the first hour of the stream? That would be unprecedented. Diamant, be of value. Soup eco death. I hope Rosado does something. That would be tragic if he doesn't. But I do need to see a Zelkov kick here.
I've got this.
Oh! Fuck yeah.
This is busy work.
Okay. We got both things that we needed. Excellent. Okay, I think if we just jump this guy, start with the... Oh, if we start with the, Draconic Hex, then we definitely got it. Then Fram just finishes. And it's easy. Hopefully the Draconic Hex is enough now after missing a 92. Yeah, because we double now, right? Yeah. Yeah, easy peasy. Maybe it's a Citrine kill after Fram sets that shit up. Or she'll just do a funny. Also, he definitely did just wave dash. Okay, that's a time.
That was a fierce battle.
Now we're losing Citrine screen time. You know what? That makes sense. The Divine One showed up, and now she's fucking popping off. You gotta give it to her. She knows what she wants. She knows what she's here for. We've unlocked her true power. Where's my counter? There we go. Jesus Christ. What did she miss? Defense and build? Who gives a shit? Oh my god. 28 speed. That's a lot of... 28 speed. Didn't want to give him a chance, did you? Oh, I'm stimming all over the place. Thank you, Fram. We're about to finish the goddamn map, dude. This is hype. Oh, that's true. Yeah, she couldn't have hit it. She knows what she needs. Diamant, don't fuck this for me. You can't be doing that. We need Boucheron to clean up Demon's stupid fucking mess. I hope I calced this right, too. Hopefully. We have no option but to be correct. Alright, I'm not even gonna rely on Demon for this shit. We don't need him. We're above that. Oh shit, Flame Lance. Fuck yeah, dude. Into my veins, please. Thank you.
I am sorry.
No, don't apologize for Flame Lance. Don't you dare. Alright. There will be Citrine action. That's good. I was worried. Yeah, let's do it right in his fucking face. He won the coin flip.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Can I use the flame lines? I'm in public. I'm so sorry. Alright, yeah, that's the game, I think. We could have stayed around and grinded for XP, but, talk about low-budget flights, I'm out of here. Fuck you! Oh my god. Wait, what? He's not hostile? What do you mean? Holy shit, South is a genius. What? I didn't know that. I thought that you could bait that guy. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh shit. Okay. All the emblems we're missing are here. Oh, this guy's gonna blow up. Okay. Uh-oh.
Consider it done.
It's not done. No, Citrine, we can't consider it done. You're objectively incorrect, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I do have to... Oh, we were right, too. I guess usually you have Canter, and you can get over to this guy a little easier. Fuck. Alright, well, thankfully Boucheron's epic, at least. No ego death. Well, hey, I've still got 20 minutes to finish this. And still be valid. Alright, this guy's got a smash weapon, so he won't kill. They're both smash weapons, actually. That's funny. Unfortunate that we can't. Maybe we can still get him to go for, No, I mean, they'll go for Tamara. Excuse me. Shit. I should have left Rosado behind. Because now who's gonna, you know? Okay. Surely she just tanks this shit, right? 51 attack? Ooh. She has 48 physical bulk. She's got holdout. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Do it. I think there's reinforcements next turn, too, so we're not gonna... Unless we one round everything on enemy phase here, we're not gonna do it, and I can't get into that guy's range, unfortunately. Because I have 0 mobility tools. Oh well. I don't remember if there are reinforcements over here, so I'm gonna keep Citrain in this area to lock it down. We're just gonna try to, like, stay spread out here.
I am sorry.
She was living longbows on Lind map. That's awesome. Okay. I guess just stay kind of centered so you can reach everything, because I don't remember where all the shit is. And then, yeah, this should be good, I think. Alright, there's this guy too. I don't even know where he's gonna go now. Oh well. He might be going for these guys, but we have Elwind here, or just Wind. Should be good enough, right? She does not double him with that. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, his speed. Right, the Frost Domain. Thankfully, Fram's epic, and that's a smash weapon. So she still just does all this, and she just dodges anyway. And Holdout still would have saved her here. Oh, he chose his smash weapon anyway, instead of his bow. I guess he didn't see a kill with either. And he... Did he choose the smash weapon because it would have broken? And they like to break? Is that what just happened? That's ridiculous. That is absurd. This man is Speed Taker. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Frame was a bit... Oh, did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. Wait, what do you got? You got 27 attack with a smash weapon? Okay, he does not kill anyone. That's pretty good. I think we're going to end up fighting all the reinforcements, but in the most haphazard and awful way. Which is, like, the best way, so it's all good. Good news is more Rosado action, really. That's what we're here for. This is unfortunate. Oh, wait, I can engage again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Now the true battle begins.
Yeah, I'd be repressing my allies too. So true, dude. Okay, this guy should explode. And that's what we want. He's just got a great axe, so he will actually... Damn, we have no way to kill him on enemy phase, because he will... Yeah, he'll take 13 on enemy phase like this. So if I'm intelligent, the only thing I can do here is Hellfire, but I'm not intelligent, so the only thing I can do here is punch him in the head. We'll dodge one of the 56s, right?
You dare.
Where's my... Where's Physic? Okay, never mind, it was just a joke. Oh, wait, I thought... The joke of that was that I thought I could still longbow that guy, but the joke doesn't work anymore because I can't. You felt like it would work too? Yeah, I was kind of feeling it. I was just like riding the wave on that one, and I shouldn't have. Okay, I actually think I have to roll that back because that's just not gonna work. I mean, you could still crit. But no, isn't he gonna blow up? You know, and kill Zelkov? No, it blows up on the start of player phase. So no. No, that just don't work. Yeah, that just don't work. I'm not gonna gamble that. We're just gonna... We're gonna pretend my shitpost didn't happen. We're gonna play it the right way. Yeah, Zelkov needed a crit to get him on a new phase. He was 3 damage short. So that was not gonna happen. I have no idea if blowing up kills or not. That's something I've never experienced. The new Ascension 10's looking wild.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Well, bad news about this guy, because he's got plans, whether you want to sacrifice someone or not. Okay, good. It's the class skill from Martial Master, I think. Imagine having to fight Doormaker after Samron, that'd be fucked up. Alright, unfortunately this guy... Yeah, I have to... At least win 2 shots, that's good. He can't kill a villager, because he's got a smash weapon. But he's gonna be annoying if we don't work this out. Gonna leave Boucheron here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I could look up where the reinforcements come from, but it's fine. Doormaker's 0 emblem. Alright, yeah. I think there might be a break in the reinforcements this turn, then they like continue in more waves. So maybe we're fine. Because this is an easy cleanup next turn if nothing else spawns. Oh, but that fucking guy... Okay, can we reach him? Yeah, we can. Easily. Oh, easily.
Are you ready?
With a stunning smile.
I've looked forward to this day.
He asked if he was ready, so... That's pretty valid, I think. There we go, that's what we were looking for.
My passion sustains me.
He kind of didn't touch him, though. That was interesting. Strength, speed, luck, sure. Yeah, I was looking at that villager crit and trying not to manifest it by being too openly scared. Alright, and we can go home.
Allow me to dazzle.
You're allowed. Jesus Christ.
Please forgive me.
Okay, didn't get the 3 turn I wanted, but we did get out of here pretty quick still. That felt great. I think except Vale, everyone crit on the map. Oh my god. Do we see a Boucheron crit? Oh, something's happening. This is normal. This is okay. It's just a mirage. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's maybe a photosensitivity warning. We're gonna get some spices and get the fuck out. It's just 2 3-turns instead of 1 3-turn. Exactly. Oh, I should have talked to Cube. You're right. Actually, that might have caused problems.
Nice going. You really showed him. Now,
Thanks, Fogato.
This ought to be interesting.
Years.
Our countries are out, in fact.
What?
Nope.
What?
Let's.
Got.
we're here. So empowered.
Uh-huh.
Think.
Talk.
Yeah. I think they just say nothing. I think it works,
Hey, I'm
but
home.
yeah.
Well,
It. Print.
Thanks.
Forgot.
Did I?
How much do I need to pay to
I
sit through the
forgot.
whole meat song?
Captain of the Sentinels, and
I think we're gonna sit through it anyway to
welcome
see,
to my family's palace.
because it's gonna be someone other than Tamara, and it's gonna be inherently funny.
Come on in. You want it, Mom?
What
I
is
mean,
happening?
yeah, I mean 44-25, or I skip.
Prince.
I wonder.
Sorry, I'm not good at grift looking. I'm not used to it. Yeah, no, I suck at this.
Stolen, miserable, torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Sumeragi, that wasn't even my finest trap. Looking ass.
Lady Vale.
Oh, hi. That. Wait, what the
What are
fuck?
the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
I didn't. I didn't think.
They pass through the shadowy moor. It appears they've arrived.
One of these things is not like the other.
They did not return to Rhodia. They're gathering more rings. Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch. Patience, Marnie. If we wait... You are a treasure.
Isn't she just?
Just the off-screen Lyndon.
Your praise is.
Worry not, Grim.
That's what I like to hear.
And you, Mavir? How would you like to be rewarded?
Nothing for me, my lady.
That voice also
You
fits.
won't even say my name. How cold.
Who is he?
That's all right. For now, we wait.
Why is he walking?
Watch. And then, when the time comes...
What the? Why is he doing this? When the time comes, he's walking. Is the time now? He's on his way to the time, I guess. Is this a time? I think this counts as a time. Or I guess we don't know if it's come yet. We'll make that a half a time. POV spice rack. Oh shit.
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long.
You've been walking for too long.
As you wish.
Shouldn't have ate that scrap metal. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the things the quality of life mod does is it changes the loading screen tips to a graveyard. So we're just gonna keep being reminded Mavir's dead. Oh yeah, and so now we have our paralogs. And they are level scaled, but they're just still incredibly brutal. Also, did that just place a skirmish on... Oh no, I thought it placed it on Roy's paralog. But yeah, like, we can look at this. It's absurd though. We're extremely not ready for it. I'll just show it off. Like, it says the recommended level is base class 19, which we're not at, to be fair. We're at, like, around level 15, 16 with most of our units, I think. Is it normal that unlocked all the maps in chapter 16? It unlocked the nodes, but not the actual maps. But it's just for the, it's how the randomizer makes sure that you can get to the maps. Yeah, it's still the Leaf Paralog. I was really hoping it would be, like, you get Lucina's map, but Leaf is the boss. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. But it does level scale the paralogs. Yeah, like these guys are level 21, and they're usually a lot higher. But of course, since, you know, they're not going to put a ton of effort into scaling every map in extreme detail, so what happens is you still have shit like Brave Sword enemies, you know, that, like, sure, they're leveled down, but you're still not meant to fight Brave Sword enemies yet. Like, you can't handle that shit. And then, like, these enemies, they both got adaptability, that's funny. That won't be the same next time we come back here, but, like, yeah, we can't handle this right now at all. Certainly not a life and death guy on the ballistician. I'm glad that'll be rerolled. Holy shit. And, like, here's Leaf's stats. We can kind of handle him. He's not impossible, but he'd be quite a monster, I think. His bulk is just a problem. Super dodgy too. That means Sigurd would be leveled up because that's terrifying for the enemy spam. Yeah, no, that map. Well, I think no, actually, no. Sigurd's will be leveled down because we're guaranteed to get Sigurd earlier than in vanilla, so he'll be weaker actually. Because Sigurd's in the back half of the emblems instead of the returning half of emblems. Yeah, I guess there were. I never noticed that. But yeah, there were... I know that these guys were unpromoted because they're, like, supposed to be just scrubs. This guy is Sandstorm, that's funny. But yeah, we're not quite ready for this yet, I don't think. We could try it, but it would be a slog. And I also don't think uncapping leaf spawn levels of incredibly high importance to me right now. But yeah, let's do a quick stop at the Somniel. There's not much to do because I still don't have all the cash. It's 2 more maps until we have cash to work with. Yeah, if I was really... Part of the reason I was hoping the enemies would be... Like, the emblem bosses would be swapped is because it'd be really funny to try to cope with Sigurd's map with a boss that doesn't charge you from 13 tiles away. Oof, 0 silver. Do I have dogs to put in the stable? I think I might. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Well, good thing I only got 170 bond fragments, because that would have been... The fishing's so stupid in this game, because technically the max luck, you can get like 20,000 bond fragments if you were to rig everything. It's very dumb. But I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen and it's fine. Yeah, I think they do aggressively mediocre. The game can handle them not working. Like they can handle different engage attacks where they shouldn't be. Because I think they do have generic AI in order to make Chapter 11 work, kind of. And in general, like, I think it's relatively simple. But it does make some things just, like, not quite work right. Like Lynn's aggro is supposed to be tied to her siege range, but it would just be awkward. I don't know. Hi, Boucheron. Let's see, where's Alir? I want to see what happens if we attempt to speak. Oh, right, I don't have the rod upgrade yet, so it's fine. That's why. Alright, hi. Oh. You know what, fair enough. It's like red. That's good, we can still give gifts to them. To boost support, and there's just no line. That's funny.
Divine one. Divine one.
Yep. Hi, Miles. We also, since Alir's supports are like the slowest in the game because they start at the beginning, I'm gonna actually start caring about the Somniel support activities. Mostly just for Alir's supports, I think. Let's get Boucheron. Although they still grow fast with the late game characters. So like Alear Veil still grows really fast, so I'm not worried about that one. Still 0 progress made on Cube Fund on it? Yeah, that's okay. It's just the Cube Fund. Only donate if you can spare the cash. That's fine. I wasn't wasn't gonna pester for it. I'm so bad at grifting, which I guess is a good thing. Okay. I think, again, without cash, there's not much I'm inclined to do here. I don't have any new emblems to, like, think about engraves or anything. I don't think I have new stuff I need to buy. I don't think the shop inventory's changed between this map and the last. No. Oh, I should have torches.
I thank you. I thank you.
But that's it, really.
Do come again.
Yeah, okay. I think we can just head to the map. Oh, arena, yes. That's true. Tunks Cube with the price of 2/3 of Fortune's Weave. Arena. Not storehouse. Who needs a little bit of sauce? Vale's just behind in level. I think I'm just going to give all of them to her. Just so she doesn't fall off too hard. That's Diamant. Shamir, why are you white? Yeah, and everyone else, why are you gray? Cool. Magic is actually pretty nice. Just see on her. Also, defense is cool. All right. And I don't want to keep tossing garbage in the well. Well, I don't want to keep tossing good things in the well because I kind of need the money. I do have a lot of weapons to sell already, if I want. So I think my higher priority is getting cash, but I can throw like some of the really. We can get like a 2-star pull because like you might as well. Yeah, like I'll toss an iron sword, and I think the rest we'll probably want for cash because I have a lot of forges I want to do. I forgot kind of how expensive they are, but it's nice to at least get 2 stars every map. Yeah. It's kind of funny the 1-star pool even exists. Yeah, we're 2 maps away from the money dump still. Sorry, I got distracted. Time to see 3 new units. And then we'll know almost everyone. We know where Linden is now. And then it'll just be Seedall's slot, but we'll know that by process of elimination. So we're actually about to get the rest of the randomizer cast information, I think. This is the last unknowns.
It's an honor.
Have you considered Engage as bad because it nails a simple story instead of tripping over its feet and fucking up a complex story? I had considered that many times. Yeah.
Has it been like?
My main fear about Fortune's Weave right now is the story and like the really it's the routes that worry me. For the most part, I'm not too.
This meat is gonna hit.
Oh, the meat song's a pre-rendered cutscene.
I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first.
Sorry, Tamara, goodbye. That's not even you. You're not real.
I'll be performing my favorite song with my backup singers, Marin and Panette. Ready. As am I. Hope you remember the words. And a 1 and a 2. Meat, meat, meaty meat, meat.
What have we here? A bunch of pretty...
Cheap is...
Meaty, meaty. Ah, yeah. Meaty, meaty.
Hey, hey, quit your con!
Who are you two?
Come on, wake up!
White
What do you
voice.
think? We're bandits!
And what do bandits...
Oh.
Oh? Oh?
In it and surround...
So, we ask.
So we ask.
What? Oh,
Weird.
what?
What was he talking about? Oh yeah, the routes. For the most part, when it comes to Fortune's Weave, basically what has happened for me is that I adore Fire Emblem Engage greatly, to the point where I feel like I have no wish list left for Fire Emblem, genuinely. So even before we knew anything about Fortune's Weave, my wish list for the next Fire Emblem game was just do something different and do it well. And that's the genuine full extent of it. And for the most part, it looks like a lot of the things that they're doing differently have care put into them. I'm very scared about the routes, though. Not very scared. I don't give a shit, really. I really hope that they're distinct. I really hope that it's not White Clouds again. That's the only thing about Fortune's Weave I think that could make me sad. Everything else about the game, I feel like I'm going to enjoy it at minimum. Might not be my favorite thing ever, but I think I'll have a good time. The only thing that could really disappoint me is just if it's White Clouds Part 1 again.
So, you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
We've seen like 40 seconds of the game. Has everyone have an opinion? I was just explaining how I really don't have a strong opinion. I'm just saying that's my one fear. Everything else, I'm like, let's wait and see. I just hope they do good. I hope they just put care into it. That's just all I really have to say about it. I think that's why the free time portion looks like it could be very open. Yeah, but that's what concerns me in a way, right? Is like, what if that means that there's no substantial difference between the routes? Because it's just the same open world. Which wouldn't be that... It wouldn't be the end of the world if that's the case, honestly. Because if there's enough different shit you can do in the open world, like enough different ways you could approach the game and your team building and all that shit, then playing the game 4 different times with a different cast of characters is probably good enough. You know? So maybe that's not so bad. I don't know. Whereas with Three Houses, units were really similar, especially early on. So it was kind of just slop to play it again and again.
Fogata wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
My opinion so far is that it's $80, which is insane. It's fine. $80 is a higher number than $60, but it's also still, like... At 80 instead of 60, video games are still a really cheap hobby. Like, I have sympathy for people who like, that difference makes it actually hard for you to afford it. That sucks. To me, that doesn't feel worth the complaint. Like, I know that I'm gonna get like 100 hours at least out of Fortune's Weave, almost definitely. I'm probably gonna play it at least once pretty slowly through. It looks like a beefy enough game. I'd be shocked if it's like a short game. I'll probably play it twice. I'll spend a lot of time talking about it with other people. I'm gonna get a lot more than $80 worth out of that experience, I'm sure. Like, and if you won't, if you're just someone who plays the game more casually and you don't think you'll get $80 out of it, and you're sad you'll miss out on it because of that, that's a valid feeling. But like, personally, I would pay a lot more for what I get out of these games, genuinely. So I can't really give a shit about it. Dang those arms, Celica. You ready to fight?
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me wisely.
No, you...
Thanks for your help, Ike.
Saga stuff is open-ended, but different main characters also have some unique events. Even if it's interacting with the same event as another character did, you're also not expected to do everything. Yeah, I think it's quite possible if that's how they approach it, yeah. Like, I'm very curious what the what the cast balance, like how the what do you call it? you know, we know there's like a recruitment mechanic. I'm curious how many characters are actually going to be route locked, and I hope it's a lot. I hope that that's a big distinguishing factor between the routes is available characters. I hope it's not just everyone can be recruited whenever you want. That would be kind of a letdown. Anyway, we got a fucking armor knight. Alfred's a goddamn armor knight, dude. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh goodness, this is not what I was hoping to see. Oh shit. She went to church. Oh my god. Wait, this is fucking awesome. Oh my god. We have another puncher. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, this is just lovely. Oh, I'm so excited, actually. More punching awaits. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, just good numbers. And then also, is this... Trainer? Is this the Felxenologue version of Ivy? No, this is... Yeah, this is Ivy. As staves, and it's just... Oh, these numbers are not very good. Ooh. I don't know. I mean, it's an incredible class. And we've got a warp staff. But, I don't know. I don't know about 11 strength, 11 magic. I don't know about that one. But her 35 strength is coming exclusively from her personal, and her 25 magic is coming exclusively from the class. That is pure anti-synergy. That's lovely. Yeah, I don't think this is sticking around. She's too well balanced. She doesn't have a single, like, really standout stat. She has defense, I guess. Good build. Least exciting of all of these. Well, Alfred's here, but I was told I would receive money for using Alfred, so we'll see. We'll see if I can drag him along. But this is what I'm mostly excited for. Divine Dragon Ivy is awesome. And also, it sucks that Alfred had to be in Tamara's spot because he's got the higher IL, so he's harder to train. He's like, yeah, he's our highest IL that we have. He gains the least XP out of anyone. He gains less. He gets less out of fighting than Fram does right now. And his stats are this. This is really bad. This is not good at all. I mean, he's unpromoted, so it's a little uncharitable looking at him like this. But still. I may have to break my honor rules and change his class if I want to use him. He's singing about me because he's severely anemic. 13 luck, hell yeah. Can't believe I fell for that thumbnail. Fuck yeah, it's working. You can't leave now. You have to stay. It might be true. It's a randomizer. You don't know when it'll suddenly become Fortune's Weave, so you have to stay and see. We're all stuck here until we find out. Until the stream ends, you cannot be 100% certain you won't see Fortune's Weave. So you have to stay. Oh shit, I have to... Oh god, I have to make room. I wasn't even thinking about this. Someone has to go for Boucheron. That's tough. We gotta pick a guy that we like to not like anymore. We got to not have. Like, Pandreo's definitely off the team now. I've forgotten about him entirely. With how fucked up these two are. Citrine benched? Shut your fucking mouth if you don't mind. Absolutely not. I see where you're coming from, but I refuse to entertain it. I think it's Veil, but no, she's got Draconic X. She's, like, important to the team comp. Fram benched? Well, no. No, that's illegal. Tamara and Bush are really similar. That's actually kind of true, which is upsetting. Because she's so funny. She's such a funny unit. I mean, what's her IL? She's gonna... What's she at here? I'm just trying to figure out, like... She's at 17, so she's, like, a little higher up. I mean, Boucheron's high, too, but, like... She won't be too far behind if we bench her and then want to put her back on later. I think I agree, Tamara. Because what are... Here's the... How we'll do this. What are the non-negotiables? Fram has to come. Rosado has to come. Oh, I lost Leaf because I entered the paralog.
Leaf.
These are mandatory. I think Tungsten Cube is mandatory. I think Boucheron's mandatory. He was like the star of New Choice. He has to come along. Zelkov Punch, I think Zelkov Punch is more important to me than anyone else remaining. Veil, purely because Draconic Hex is really important. I think she's still super useful. And yeah, I guess that leaves us with choosing between Citrine or Tamara. And I think it's got to be Citrine from those two. Be so hyped to get some FE in Archipelago. How would that even work? Like, what are the checks? I guess finishing a chapter. I guess that would work. Like, I guess villages and shit. Like, you could... It would have to be, like... It wouldn't work well with, like, an actual Metroidvania on the other sides of it. But just, like, with other games where you don't need every check to succeed, that could work. Benching Tamara when she can finally be good is racist, actually. That's fair. That's fair, but she's not magic. Well, she's magic, but, like... She's not... She doesn't have books. First and Archipelago is hard, trust me. Yeah. No, you're right. I believe you. I think... Okay, here's the deal. She'll come back. I promise she'll come back. Okay, I just need... All black women are magic as far as I'm concerned. You're right. You're right. However, Citrine Nation, I'm sorry. Let's get some bond rings on our new friends. What does he need most? Needs luck. Let's kit him up. You can have that new 11 sword. I don't think we have a lot of tomes available, but you can have that. If you bench her now, you're racist forever. That's not good. Forever is tough. That's... I don't know if I can do that. Hold on. It's only racism for a little bit. I can handle temporary. I can recover from that. I can repair my reputation after the fact. I can deliver an apology. I can make a really good... I don't have a ukulele on hand, but I think I can make a pretty good apology video. I think that, honestly, the most correct answer is probably that Zelkov not only gets benched, but he's probably not worth keeping on the team, if I'm being brutally honest about the current state of our affairs. But I'm too emotionally invested in Zelkov kicking people in the head. However, he doesn't do that in his current class. I would need to second seal him back into Martial Master just to get the kick animation back. I think. Because I don't think he ever kicks with this one. We would need him to go here to kick. And that's, like, really bad. That would make it even harder to justify him on the team, because, Jesus Christ. Losing tomes and all of these numbers in exchange for essentially nothing at all is kind of an incredible class dichotomy. 1 defense and 2 HP goes pretty hard, I guess. At the stick, we're always calling for apology videos. I don't even remember that part of Thracia, but I believe you that happened. Chain Guard goes hard. It does. That's true. I guess Chain Guard's genuinely pretty damn good. And just being Chi Adept is pretty damn good. Yeah. I always forget about that because I never bother to use cheated up units late game except for Seedall. So I always forget that it's actually like extremely valuable. It's almost better than Dragon, arguably, with the type bonuses and also chain guard access. Flashing Fist is also pretty good. Alright, you know what? Do I have second seals? I don't. We'll do that. We'll do that after the map, I think. Because it doesn't really change anything for him right now, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, Chain Guard is still very, very, very good. We'll figure it all out afterwards. I think I'm still going to stick to temporarily benching Tamara. I apologize. I hope you can all forgive me. I know some of you won't be able to forgive me, and I'm just going to have to be okay with that. Do I have any other Lance users? Oh yeah, you need a... Well, Ripper size, not that great. Do you think Alwyn had to make an apology video before he joined Leaf's army? I think so. I think she would. I think she'd be okay with it. I think she'd respond well to the request. Defense and luck. Yeah, let's give that to Boucheron for a minute. Okay, this should be fine. I think the emblems are in the right space. Right space, right places, right? Yeah. I'm really excited for Ivy to punch the shit out of people. She's actually, like, really good for this class, right? Because she has mixed magic and speed, magic and strength growths. She's really fast, Jesus Christ. And she's kind of bulky, mixed bulk. The luck will be an issue, but that's okay. I never believed in you enough to need to forgive you. Thank you. Alright, what? You know, the cool thing, this map is pretty brutal, and it's gonna be tough. But you usually don't have Roy here. And that's a pretty significant boon, to be honest. I think I'm gonna give Fram our elixir. Because she's probably gonna be going off on her own a little bit. And she literally only needs the 11 sword. Fuck the iron sword. And let's give her also the Illum staff. And who should carry our torches? You don't need this shit, so you can be one of the torch bearers. I'm also hoarding stat boosters. Don't pay attention to that. I was kind of thinking we hold on to the stat boosters until we know our team is finalized, so... But that'll be soon, when we'll basically know everyone that's going to be on the team for sure. One more torchbearer. I guess Citrine doesn't need... Well, she kind of needs all her shit. In fact, she should have a fresh foam. Chuck the boosters in the bell and get lollipop in return. You're right, actually. I guess Rosado, like, barely uses these two axes, honestly, because we just do so much more damage with the steel bow. And with Leaf, it's not even as important to have, like, alternatives. So, let's drop the iron axe and grab a torch. That should be fine. And how much stronger is the compact axe than the hand axe? By 2? Let's see, let me, is wind that much stronger than Hellfire? I guess effective wind isn't really that strong, right? Because it's so low might. Oh, it's one more attack. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I could forge it, but... You're correct. Yeah, let's get her that torch. Do thieves improve vision and gauge? I don't remember. I think they do. I think they might. I'm not certain though. Well, actually we can see. They do. Cool. Look at that. Who knew? So she will be a front runner there. Oh, it's all coverts? Got it. That makes sense. Okay. Who do we want leading here? I guess Fram's gonna go. I think the rough plan here is Fram is gonna like solo the village, and I guess this fucking Rise Above guy as well. I think like she just heads down. She'll need a little bit of help getting through the boxes quickly, but she's just gonna go down there and save the village by herself, I think, because she's crazy and she can do that. And everyone else will figure it out as we go. I think that was fine. Is there an unattainable village on this map? There is, yeah. I wonder, I guess with randomization, you could use, like... You could Micaiah warp and maybe get to it turn 1. Yeah, it's this guy. Gets destroyed instantly. I'm sure people know, not me, but I'm sure someone out there has checked what happens when you visit it. It's probably got some placeholder. Maybe it doesn't even function. Maybe it's just visually, like, not actually a village. It's just a visual thing. I don't know. It has a Vuln? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think we can just go. And see what happens.
What's that?
I love the ruffian dialogue.
Attack the village. Marin, pin it.
As you command.
Okay, so what character is our dancer? Because that's the only unknown now, right? Lyndon is Mauvir, Bonet is Vale, and everyone else has joined. Is it Alchrist? I think Alchrist is our dancer. Lyndon is Mauvir. Or, oh, Lyndon's Spot. We don't know who Lyndon's Spot is. You're right. So Alchrist and one other unit are missing, right? Do we know who Saphir is? There's 3. Wait, who's missing? We haven't seen Alchrist. We haven't seen... Goldmary. We don't know where Goldmary is. Panette was in the starting squad. She was a shitter cav. Lapis is over one of the retainers. I think Lapis is Goldmary. No, Lapis is Rosado. Did we see Saphir slot? I think we did, yeah. Oh, it was Goldmary? Okay. So then, yeah, I guess that means it's Alchrist. I think Alchrist is the dancer then. Or no, there's still Lyndon Spot. There's one more unit that I'm forgetting. So Goldmary's and Saphir's slot. So it's Lyndon's slot and Seedall's slot that are unknown. One of them is Alchrist. Soth, true. We've seen Boucheron, Etier, Alfred, Alir, Clan, Fram, Vander, Hortensia, Zelkov, Kagetsu, Ivy, Goldmary, Rosado. There's no DLC units, yeah. We've seen... We saw Saline, right? I think... I just started. Let me just look at our unit list. Do we have Saline? What's funnier, Dancer Alchrist or recruiting Red Alchrist? It's a good question. The opportunity to kill Alchrist is really funny. Yeah, we have Saline. Oh, Alchrist is here too. Right, he was a sword cav. Wait, shit, so who's left? We have Louis and Chloe and Saline. Alfred, we know Etier is over Goldmary. Oh, I thought you were saying before, Mesa, that Goldmary is in Saphir's slot, right? Jade's over Ivy's slot. Saphir is about to join. Saphir's over Marin's spot. What unit are we forgetting? Yunaka was... We fought Yunaka. Oh, wait, no, Yunaka was over Gold Mary. Wait. Where was Etier? Maybe we haven't seen Etier? I might be confusing it with Reverse Recruitment, because I also played that recently. I think Etier is over Gold Mary and Reverse Recruitment. But it's actually Yunaka in this run. So Etier is the one we haven't seen yet. Etier and Marin. Yes, you're right. Etier and Marin. Etier and Marin are Seedal and Linden. And Saphir. There's a third unit, right? I'm so lost. We'll see when we get there. We'll figure it out.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know Etier and Marin are definitely missing. I got it confused with Reverse Recruitment. That's where I went wrong. Oh, hi. So, welcome to another fog map, by the way, where we can't see enemy skills until we fight them. Is that a combat art? Okay, I don't think you can use those. Mentorship, awesome. Just looking out for anything too dangerous. Darting stance is a little annoying. Pivot. The boss is... Oh my fucking god. The guy with the Brave Axe got Bane. That's actually really dangerous. Good thing his dex is awful. Another person fell for... It was supposed to be a joke, guys. But stick around. Holy shit, Rally Spectrum. Oh my god. This is terrifying, actually. Rally Spectrum and Bane. That's horrifying. And then this dude has Dragon Bane, because why not? And Speed Taker. This guy has seconds if he wants to eat his Elwind. Another... Why is Soth everywhere? Not that I'm upset. Here's Edelgard. This guy's not as weak to bows. Oh, good. Oh, that's excellent. That's terrifying. That can happen in the fog at some point. Here's Boucheron. Speed Taker. Is that the... Oh, fuck. Veil, look out. 31 effective attack. Oh, God. He's looking for Micaiah. God, why? Why? Why must you do this? We gotta stop that guy. Another mentorship? Okay, hold on. Can we stop this man? No, you can't do that. You can only teleport.
The way forward is blocked, but not for long.
I remember when Celica said this.
Go, Tamara. With my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path.
Thank you, Alfred.
I hear you.
God, she's awesome. Oh, fuck yeah, quad. Quad this motherfucker. Hold on, okay, let's solve problems in order. I mean, this guy's a big problem.
Say the word.
Wow, she sucks. Okay, oof. She's not sticking around long.
Dragon looked at me.
Maybe instead of Fram going south, Fram should be over here, because we need our powerhouse in this area where everything's been going wrong. Maybe she just goes out into the water and starts fucking everyone up. I think that might be what has to happen. She can Lance Reeve this dude. Yeah, no, we did in fact get another armor unit. It's kind of fucked up. That's true. Yeah, I guess if he calls doubles, it's not really the end of the world. Like, that's handleable. That is something we can cope with.
Show me the way.
I think there's a guy with a bow here, which is kind of bad. I think just, like, Rosado and Boucheron can probably go down here and handle business. Although...
I've got this.
No. Oh, so close. I should have forged that.
Yes.
Yes, I should have. Here, let's do this. Zoop. I just realized he has steady stance. That's so fucked up. Yeah, no, we can work that out. I'm trying to figure out like how much manpower to dedicate to the south here. Because I think there's a guy over here, which is annoying.
Your orders?
I probably should have put the torch on Zelkov, like the torch staff. Because he's not going to do anything else right now. So I guess you can just grab it. We'll give her physics so she can do stuff out from out in the water. When she ends up over there. Yeah, there's definitely a dude. Hey, it's a guy. Okay, he doesn't have... so he doesn't have a bow, but... he does have a 5% chance to cause massive problems anyway. Oh my god. I can't believe it was Soth in the fog. That's incredible. Okay, we can physic her if she gets hit here, so maybe I want to do this to, like, handle both of them. Yeah, I like that plan. Maybe she'll dodge. That'd be really nice. That makes sense, basically. I think he gets me every time. Firing 3 Soths, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we can... What's the physic range? Nope. Ah, shit. Bruh? Fire Emblem engage? I forgot how short it is in this game. That's annoying. Well, I don't want to leave her behind. You know what? I'm gonna... Just because I didn't realize how bad that range was, I'm just gonna take that back. And we're gonna do that from a safer tile. Yeah, I forgot there's only 5. I'm just not gonna commit to that. Yeah, you know what it is? I'm used to playing with Cantor at this point in the game. So I'm thinking of the range as not so tight of an issue, but it is. I think engaging here is probably a good idea. I think it's worthwhile. Well, let's see what the units from the south can do, actually, first.
Victory pose.
What do they need to do? Like, are they occupied over here? Or can they spare the resources? I don't think they can, because they don't have resources. They're kind of garbage. At least Ivy can set this one up, or just get the kill herself. Like, what's her, we need 15 or 11. Saphir, come on. Are you kidding me? Alright, Alfred set it up, I guess. This is rough.
I'll help.
That's helpful. Yeah, this Celica Warp is going to get 0 utility, because this guy, I don't think he can go out and do anything at all. Alright, you're Feldrak and effective. That's fun. But good thing I'm just a dragon. I guess we'd like to have Steel Sword up. This guy's got how much crit? 14? Yeah. But only 22 attack, so we're actually fine.
I've got this.
Oh my god. She's so magical. That's a good intro for her. Alright, am I stupid? I didn't really, like, stop and consider that I might not have the resources to kill this guy. I don't have the resources to kill this guy. Is he dangerous? He's got a lot of speed. But he's got only 30 attack? If he decides... He doesn't double Ivy, so he shouldn't decide to go for her. Unless this guy moves first. I'm playing fucking FE12 again. Well, you know, once he's debuffed, he won't be that scary, actually. In fact, maybe I should just limit his movement with some fire tiles. That's probably the safest thing to do. I don't think I need the engage attack for anything else. not realistically. Do you have a spare warm body with Saphir? Alright, he should be pretty ass now. I didn't raise her bond level at all, huh? I guess she doesn't need Roy's stats very much. So that's fine. Okay, at least, yeah, right, her one stat is defense, right? Yeah, 21. Okay, so she can do that. She just doesn't do any goddamn damage. She's just a staff bot. We could use warp. You know what? This is a fun idea. Just let her make some progress and absorb some guys that will cause problems for us later if we don't. Like this Great Axe dude. Because what's her magic attack? She's got 30. Oh, that only does 15 twice. She won't kill him. And he has 50 attack. He doesn't one-shot her. That's good. She has 97 avoid. Jesus Christ. Okay, she handles that shit. But, oh, it's partially because of supports. Okay, I'm not going to shitpost too hard. She's fine. Yeah, Trainer is the Fel Xenologue version of Tamer, I think. Because I think Ivy's unpromoted class is called, like, Worm Tamer or something. So they just, like, made it a little different. They changed they copied their homework and changed it a little bit.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, Saphir is corrupted, yeah. Does she actually have... Oh, yeah, she has corrupted weaknesses. That's really funny. She's actually corrupted Saphir. No, that's internal level. She's level 1, like, because she's over Marin. Okay. Let's see what happens. Did I make any horrible mistakes? I don't think I did. Well, that could be considered a mistake in some jurisdictions. Alright. That wasn't a lethal crit, at least. It would have been lethal after that. Okay. Alright, she has holdout. She's just going in. Fuck it. She's 99% leggings, yeah. Alright, that's cool that guy just didn't want to do anything other than put out the torch. Here, let's get her in there. Some are arguing the Sphere could automatically be on the counter because of that, because she's corrupted. I guess that would be somewhat valid. What the fuck is this? Oh. Can Boucheron handle these guys both at once? 33 attack, how much crit? 19, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't want him to get hit by that. This is not a great group for this sniper. Well, 33 attack. Yeah, no, he don't like that. He takes 48 from a crit. Ooh. We kind of need Rosado on the case, actually. Maybe that's what we should be doing down there. Although at this point, we've got the Warp Staff. We've got the, what do you call it? The Warp Staff. We've got Celica, even. Maybe I should just abandon the left route. Because diverting resources to it now seems like a bad idea. I think we can probably just reach it with the Warp Staff. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to just charge this way, I think. Yeah, let's just make our downward progress here. Full send and warp Alfred to the bosses and kill them. Yeah, he can do that. He can definitely handle that, I think. You're right. That's perfect. It'd be really funny if this guy calls doubles. If he does, he'll probably go up still. So he should be in range, I think. See what he does. I don't really care if he calls doubles. He's like not actually that scary stat-wise. So we can just kind of tank him. What's this map like in hard? I think in general this is one of the harder maps in the game for sure. Non-map trivial easy? Interesting. That's fair, Mason. That's true of a lot of the engaged like early cast, is that it's just they're hurt a lot by the struggle for resources. I know Luna in the Discord is a big proponent of Alfred because they tried them in their first playthrough. And it went pretty well. He eventually went into Wyvern, and he was just like kind of good. Alright, I'm just gonna, yeah, because of holdout, I'm just gonna go bait this guy, because this guy's so scary if you forget about him and let him come at you from the fog. So we're gonna handle that now before it becomes a problem. And we'll do this too. The argument I've heard for Alfred as like a low investment, like real unit in the actual context of the game, is that he's like a good cav bonded shield user because he's super bulky, so he's never the enemy's favorite target. So he's just like a good part of like Mage Knight cav spam teams, which is like a really lame way for a unit to be good, but like sure, I guess.
What's that?
What's up, Alice, man? Thank you.
Jeez, I'd rather you get a hold of this than they do.
Always love using Yunaka, but people telling me she falls off. I think I love Yunaka. She was a star of my first playthrough, so she's a special place in my heart. Jesus Christ. 4 more damage won't help, right? Yeah, whatever. I don't even know what to do with this unit. I guess we should grab some more staves from the convoy, just so you can do other stuff. Wow, that's a lot of other stuff she can do. And she needs some damage. I don't think Restore's gonna do anything on this map. We could start warping. I don't know what it would do, but we could do it. Alright, I guess... Yeah, I guess these guys can just, like, Boucheron's back with the group in one turn. I don't know, I guess we could, like... You know, we just can't fight the sniper with these 3 units. Well, Zelkov can... No, Zelkov can be the one to fight the sniper, actually. Problem is this, allocation of spaces here is not ideal. You're not gonna do a fine job using Marin's Forged Dagger until you get Marin. That's like actually, yeah, that's a genuine argument in favor of her as a unit. Is like you invest in her early, like in the resources early for her, and she'll use them well and provide genuine value, and then she just calmly and quietly fades to the bench, and it's like okay. Never saw what people said. Orsi is bad? Who the fuck? Alright, I think... Do we have a warning on this guy? He's only got 6 res. 30 magic attack. Oh, it's the same as the other guy that we fought. So we can... Zelkov, how much dodge you got? 16? Oh, shit. Well... 33 attack... 23. Yeah, we still don't have a way to live a crit. But I guess as long as, you know, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck. I need Zelkov to be one tile over. I'm, like, really complicating the shit out of this. I'm just gonna do this. And Orson. Wait, oh, like, Thracia? People say he's bad? He's like, I mean, it's Thracia. Like, it's kind of hard to be bad in Thracia. Fine regions be benched after a while, still got value out of them for half the game. Yeah. People like, it's a broader weirdness about tier discussion that people have where it's like, I don't know. I feel like the way that people talk about units being good or bad is not incorrect, but sometimes people just contextualize it in a way where it seems like it's like a problem for a unit to be in any given role, but it rarely is. It's kind of fine for the game to just be what it is, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes that's just... There's no correct way for a unit to be balanced, it just is what it is. And I'm not even saying, like more generally, people be like, yeah, it's good for bad units to exist, or yeah, it's good for overpowered units to exist, but I don't even mean that. I mean just, like, whatever it is, it is. I don't think you can really... I don't think there's any inherently good, like, correct way to balance a cast as long as developers understand how their cast is balanced when they're designing it. Then they can do whatever they want, and it probably works fine. Yeah. What are we doing here? I think this guy's annoying. What does he got? That's hilarious. It's interesting that when it comes to bad lords, Roy and Lynn are considered more often than not. I think, well, Lynn's just kind of dog shit, so that makes sense. How do I do this? Maybe I should just warp someone in there. Maybe... Why do you have... Oh, +1 from Bondering. Damn, if only I had fucking Chain Guard like I was told to get at the beginning of the chapter and then didn't for absolutely no reason. That'd be crazy. I can get a flyer in there, right? You know, a flyer to deal with the steel bow. Wait, duh, hold on. There we go. Can I trap the archer with this? Hold on, can I... How hard can I game here? Is it possible to game? Well, how does Alfred... This guy's got... He doubles him. 33 attack, he does 11. Alfred's got how much avoid? Crit avoid, I mean? Okay, so he could die. Which is not great. Because he faces 6% crit and a crit kills him when he gets doubled. I'm just going to use a warp. I think we're going to warp in Veil and Draconic Hex the guy. And that will be big value. Smoke him if you got him, you know. I don't think so. Yeah, no. The only time that a unit's a loss condition is Yunaka and Seedall. I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then I think Zelkov punched this down. And then, yeah, you have to be the one to snag this. All the units in Roy's game are the worst of all time, except a couple who are of normal strength, those seem like gods. Something like that. I mean, hard mode bonuses, what the fuck is her name? The Wyvern? Milady? Yeah. She's genuinely pretty stupid and cracked in all ways, for some reason. Like, she's kind of absurd. But otherwise, yeah, kinda. I didn't do any math on this, but I'm pretty sure Butron kills after Draconic Hex and the chip damage. Yeah, easily. 84 hit versus 89 hit, and more crit, yeah.
I did it!
I had no plan if he whiffed. Okay. Alfred kill, Alfred kill, Alfred kill. It's real, it's here. It's what the fans wanted. And Rosado even made an appearance. Like, comment, subscribe, share, tell a friend. Alfred is getting screen time. Six XP earned though. Alfred's and Fortune's Weave, exactly. You get it. Alright, we will dive on that guy next turn. Unfortunate spot for Kugetsu to be in, but oh well. I am pretty sure Fram can just hang out. I think she's just going to go sicko mode in the water here and just do absolutely everything forever. And just be cool and awesome. And I'm not going to even really contemplate the consequences.
That was a fierce battle.
I dare you clickbait, please do more of it. You gotta. Alright, I guess in lieu of anything else to do, might as well chip down some garbage. Okay, not killing there is unfortunate, but she's probably fine. Oh, can the other guy reach her now? Hopefully he still can. Yeah. I think she could have died here, but it was like... would have been a statistical anomaly. Was that fucking Book of Worlds? He put the book in the convoy. Where's the... Was it the secret book? Where'd he put the book? Where did he put the book? Where'd he put the book? I don't think it's a DLC issue, because we saw Hector's skill on those Armor Knights last in the Leaf chapter when I did a sneak peek of it. That adaptability. Where'd he put the fucking book? What just happened? Yeah, he also he's trying to throw us off the scent, off the trail. That's crazy. Okay. Metaphorical book, that's fair. I don't know what just happened, but that's okay. Yo, can we punch the shit out of this guy? Oh my god, he's so fucking strong. What does he have? Right, he's just Jean. I don't think... Does that affect their stats? No, this guy's like the same... The other guy had 18 speed too. That'd be really funny if putting this on them actually like increased their class growth for determining their stats. No, the snipers are just cracked in this game. We might have to do this. Just so I can move fast through here. I think the DLC does just unlock stuff, yeah. I'm not completely sure, though. It's possible the mod, like, puts them back in? I don't know. Okay, I guess these two can combine on this while everyone else moves forward a little bit. You don't understand, Jimmy. The book is a metaphor. No, it isn't, Kramer. The game flashed the pop-up. The Book of Worlds is proc, but that guy clearly doesn't have the book.
Taking the lead.
That's awesome. Yo, Luna proc. Fuck yeah. I forgot that he even had that bond ring. Yeah, Jimmy Seinfeld. You know the classic? Everybody knows those. I think, yeah, I just have to quad strike this guy. Which is fine, because it's Rosado screen time.
I'll take it back. All of it. Here it comes.
By the way, I don't think I've gone a single time
I don't want to sacrifice.
saying the name of that engage attack correctly. I don't think I've done it once. Good shit. It's quadruple hit. I call it quad strike every time. Quadruple strike. I don't know why. That's from something. The quad strike is something else that exists somewhere. I don't know from what, but I promise you it's real. I'm not making up quad strike. I don't think. But maybe I am. Oh, twin strike. I feel like it's something else. I don't know. I feel like it's just another thing. But I could be wrong. I could be lying to you. I could be lying to myself. If you recall by the right name, does it count as a time? I'll say yes.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Okay, is this guy scary? I mean, he's got, like, big number, but not the too big number. He thankfully just barely doesn't double Citrine still. How much crit he got? 10? Whatever. He ain't shit. Let's, Are you fucking kidding me? Boucheron it is then, fine. That's fucked up. Quad Strike is a Beyblade series, apparently. Well, that's definitely not... I have no experience with that, so that's not what it is, in my brainworms at least. Okay, let's just have him... I think if this guy just goes for Veil on enemy face, it's fine. I think there's other guys here, so I'm gonna be a little bit cautious. I almost torched instead of healing. Oh, hey! Oh my god. That's a little terrifying. Oh shit, he's the Alfred killer. God, it's so funny every time Sora shows up and a dude just fucking launches himself into the goddamn sky. But this is fine, we've got, Oh, wait, that's a problem, because Rosado's not going to want to switch to an axe when he's getting attacked. Or I think he only prioritizes switching to advantage. I don't think he cares about, like, not switching to disadvantage. I'm actually very curious how that's going to go. Still, it's 8 crit on 0 crit avoid, but it's only 22 attack. 22 on 9 is, ooh, bad. Right, that's, Oh no, that's only 13. Rosado actually lives the crit. We're okay. So even if he doesn't switch to the, to his hand axe, he's still fine. Oh, right, yeah, being able to counter... So yeah, even though they get broken, they would rather... They'll think that they can counter. That's so funny. Yeah, so he will switch to an axe, I'm pretty sure. He'll switch to his favorite axe by numbers, I believe. I really should have forged this, this Levin Sword to +1. Or in this case, I guess it would have had to be +2, but whatever. Yeah, this also will reduce the damage by 1, being adjacent here. So might as well do that, too. And then I guess Ivy, yeah, she can also be here. Like, that's fine. She's got a lot of defense. Yeah, she takes 8 without the crit, so she's good. There could be more sore guys over here. Who fucking knows? Oh, right, she's hanging out. I guess as long as she just kills this guy, she's, like, good. I'm gonna be stupid and have her take on even more than she should. Because holdout's, like, crazy. She's just gonna do it.
For the divine
Isadora archetype? Yeah, I think so. Strength, speed, luck. Fuck yeah, HP. Advance. Fire Emblem only on Game Boy Advance. Oh, there's a man there. With a book. That's the secret book. He's dead now. Into the convoy with you. That's a lot of crit. Wouldn't happen to me, though. She is in lethal range for the other crit now, though. Was that a bonded shield? Was that a flying bonded shield? Okay, a lot of things are happening right now that should be punishing me, and they're not, which is good.
mess with the steward.
But the enemy phase is still young. I think I risked death on 3 different units this enemy phase, and I didn't know it. And none of that came to pass, so that's pretty cool. Is that Gregory's skill? Funny. Yeah, that is in fact flying bonded shield. That's so fucked up. I think even though it says 80%, it's not showing the type bonus. I think it's still active. I think this is still 100%. This guy can push his friends around.
Yeah, no problem.
That's unfortunate. I think, let's see. These guys are like not that bad. 85 avoid. She's like still just dodge tanking the shit out of this situation here. This guy's gonna blow himself up, which is great. I think she still just wants to sit here and heal. Honestly, I think she can handle it. I'll move her last just in case I want to take that back. Alright, so what are we doing? We need some punching, first of all. What the fuck? Yeah, Braum got his shit pushed in. That was awful. Never forget what happened to Braum. It could happen to any of us. It could be you. Alright. Open the gates, stop having them be closed. No, engage animations are awesome, in general. Alright, this guy is kind of a piece of shit, right? Actually, he's not too bad. But how do we handle? I kind of left myself without a way to handle him. But that's fine. That's okay.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Hold on. Maybe I should be less stupid. Because I was just kind of autopiloting a little bit there. I think Rosado should probably handle that guy. Oh shit, never mind. The options are not great. You know what? There is one option that can help me greatly here. Oh, I need vision. I need to see who has my torch. Rosado does. That's not good. Torch should not be on a unit that I want to be doing shit with every turn, I'm realizing. We get old women engage. Dude, play engage. It's great. It's got everything you could ask for. You know, here, let's start with, this is like all Bouchon could do, so let's do that. Highest accuracy is 79, which is not ideal, but we let it fly.
That was tense.
Yeah, Saphir's weird. I can't figure out if she's good or not. I think she's probably not, but I want to believe that there's like, that she's a potential woman. Something can happen with Saphir. I don't know. If I put an obstruct down here, this guy's got 5 move. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Longbow 1, 2, 3. That still hits her. But she's got the crit avoid for it, I believe. Yeah, 14 crit. How much damage? 30? 16? Well, she dies right now. That's awesome. Let's see if... I'll just rewind if this isn't enough. I want to see what the fog vision is. I don't remember how many... Oh, it tells me it's 7 spaces. And then thieves get a little boost, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's enough, even without the thief boost, to illuminate the tile that I want to obstruct. Perfect. It seems like thieves have boosted vision, but they don't boost torch vision, which is interesting. I think this is the only game where it works like that. Okay, this guy is more controlled now. Ignore what's going to happen here. It's not important. 44 attack. It's actually not important. What's his crit again? It's 14, right? 1%. I think she's fine. Rosado... Oh, Rosado will switch to the longbow if this guy attacks, which is awful. Leaf will actually, in fact, make Rosado explode in such instance. So we're gonna hang out over here. Yeah, that's all I can do, really. Nice. Yeah, that longbow guy is really fucking me up. He's gonna hit Sphere, and that's, like, fine. Oh, you know what? There's a path I didn't consider here. But it's kind of too late. There's no way that I can kill this guy with anyone here. How much are we doing with... Yeah, that's, like, not fantastically impressive. And her physical attack's not good enough. I was thinking because Kagetsu can break this, and then we can punch him in the head, but it's not quite going to work out to anything substantial. So let's not do that. She still faces a crit chance, but this guy should just go for... Am I just accepting... Am I just sacrificing Sphere? No, right, she needs to get crit to die. So we're pretending that's not real. And then... Alir also doesn't face death with Tirama Storm. I don't know if there's a guy... I don't think there's a guy here. That would be really funny if there was. So as long as this is the only range you're in, this should be fine. We'll see what happens. And then I think we just want to fight these 3 guys. So let's just go here and heal. I think I've left no openings. I think everything's fine. Potentially, maybe, possibly. Okay, they just went for Tungsten Cube. Interesting. Did they have higher hit? Or they just probably did a higher number. Sphere's personal skill is it's 20 hit and avoid below half health. Which is honestly pretty good, because this game is very, like... Dodge tanking is viable. You can definitely avoid stack. So, it's... Like, having an innate source of 20 avoid is actually... It's hypothetically very powerful. Not really sure how to really make use of it in practice, but it sounds not awful. Definitely one of the better personal skills in the game, I think. But it's just mostly because the competition's not very fierce.
forward to this day.
All right. I think we've got this handled. Is that quality time? That's funny. Oh, this guy we activated his void boost too. That's unfortunate.
Press on.
Seraphim does something. Yeah, Lyndon's skill is pretty crazy. He's a funny guy. I think that's maybe true, Crypt. I think it's not that hard to stack to 100 avoid in this game because you have engraves that give you like 30. I think it's already 50 when you stack the personal skill, and then you can inherit 20 from Marth. That's 70. Like, that's pretty fucking good. And I think the way that avoid works in this game, to me, I guess it's anti-synergy kind of with the condition for being below half, but still it's like, you know, you give yourself a lot of avoids, so enemies have like a 30-ish chance of hitting you or something like that, and then you fight like 4 guys where you only need to dodge 1 to live. Like, that's kind of the dynamic, I think, and it kind of works, I think. Saphira's probably better at that than most units, but I don't know. I think she has trouble getting value out of it just because her numbers are not that fantastic. It's weird. She's like a budget Panette. Like, her numbers are almost as good as Panette, but the strength just isn't like as overkill as it kind of needs to be. I should have engaged. I don't know why I didn't, but she's still fine probably.
Stay strong.
Alright. The snipers on this map are so ridiculous. What do we got for them? I guess we should start with, do I have a heal? We do. That's her job. It's the whole thing she does.
I can do this.
Ivy punching that guy would be funny. How much does she do? Well, you were right that it was funny. Let's see if we can make it happen. Well, Draconic Hex will make it a lot more. So, let's start there.
I'll help.
She's a warrior and she's not midriff presenting, which is cool. This is fair. This is reasonable. Okay, check this out. Wait, does she already have the punch kill? Oh, oh my goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh my lord.
Taking the lead.
I was trying to set up like divinely inspiring, but not necessary. Fuck yeah. Let's just get Kagetsu in here. That's your job, Alfred. You bring Kagetsu to us. That's not who I wanted to target with that, but I think it's fine. God damn it. Bouchon is not epic enough, unfortunately. You hate to see it.
I've got this.
Oh, you don't got this. Okay. Her organs are there? All of them? Wait, is that a Poleaxe over there
That was good training.
that I've just placed Bouchon in range of? He's probably fine. Oh, it's also unpromoted guys, so... Ooh, Seal Strength too. That's something to watch out for. This guy's got 29 speed when you attack him. That's nuts. Okay, I think nothing happens now, except for Fram action.
For the divine dragon.
That's so awesome that she just made the flyers not exist on this map. What just happened over there? Something just happened over there. Was that doubles?
That's how it's done.
Was that doubles in the fog? That's so funny.
It's decided.
They just pulsed. Yeah, green. Okay. I think that should be okay. The chain attacks actually worry me a little bit, but it was like right here. Wonder, is that going to show up on the... It will. Interesting. That's funny, because usually they don't wait when they're in the fog. They just don't show up. But now we can see kind of where he is. What tile is that, I wonder, exactly. I don't want to let that guy enemy phase, or hit me on enemy phase, because he's going to do 4 chain attacks, and that can cut through... I think that can cut through holdout. Or no, it can't. It can... I'm thinking of All for One, which only cuts through holdout because it's an engage attack. So she should be fine to just do this. Okay. Poleaxe Man is here. We don't want to get our strength sealed. It's only on initiation, right? Yeah. So that's fine. Not a problem. This dog is going to teach us something. Don't know what. I guess we'll find out. Let's heal some dudes. Let's get Emblem charge back as well. Or I guess just recharge manually.
Yes.
Yes. Storm outside, tornado sirens going off. It always makes me nervous. They hit my basement every time. Parents don't care. Oh. That's... Yeah, stay safe, please. That's terrifying. I'm very happy you've never had to think about that in the Northeast.
Here goes.
My sister moved to Tennessee because she went there for school, and that's like her main thing for considering wanting to come back home. Like, she set up a whole ass life for herself over there, but every once in a while, like whenever the storm season comes around, she's like, maybe I should not live in this part of the country. It's kind of crazy that we just like cope with that as like a thing that can happen. It's a little fucking nuts. What am I doing here? I'm setting this up for, I don't know, Ivy. Sure. Put up some bread rolls in the oven. Can you give me a 12-minute Black Knight timer? I wish I could. Do I actually have it set up? Hold on. Let me check my... Whoops. I don't know if that lost the display for a sec. Lost it for me. Let me check my Stream Deck if I have that. No. Test? No, it's not in test. No, I don't even have it hooked up anymore. Sorry. I would entertain that. I should set that back up. That's a lot of punches. $8.5? Huh? What's going on? 28 attack, that's nothing. Take a screenshot of the PR run and put it on the counter's compensation? Sure, yeah, hold on. That's a good point. Let's see. Like just a screen cap of a random part of the stream? Or should we could put the Path of Radiance death counter on the death counter. No, well, Crypt, it needs to make the actual sound go off. Yeah, the exact sound of the Black Knight arrival. Let's see, where's my Path of Radiance playthrough? Oh wow, I forgot how awful this death counter was. Hold on. Okay, here we go. This is going to cover the whole screen for a second. Here we go. That's just the screenshot I got immediately. So here, let me just get rid of me for a second. Was it you? Hold on, where were you? Yeah, a few of you were in there. We were so happy back then. Alright, so let's get... Here you go. That should be pretty good. And then we'll just, you know, scrunch that down. Or I guess, like, scrunch that down. That's pretty good, I think. Crop out some of that red. That looks stupid. Make it a little cleaner. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Sorry about that. I hope you'll forgive me. But that's my compensation. Oh, right, the times. I forgot about the time, sorry. I blink, can we do the bit again? Yeah, sure. Just crop that. Make sure the red's out there. Just crop the sides. I want to squish it down. Size it like right here. That should be... Oops, hold on. Yeah, like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Did you get it that time? Just want to make sure no one's left out. Yeah, no problem. What are we doing here? This guy's got 11 crit with a silver dagger. And he's fast as fuck. I guess he should move since Kagetsu's in his range, even though he won't attack Kagetsu. Let's just have Citrine grab this.
Oh no!
It's okay. So now what we mean by 8.5 times? It's okay. What if the second one was slightly translucent so you could barely perceive the first counter? You can kind of see it because I made... That is genuinely a little bit painful to look at. Let me not... I'm not going to commit to the bit that hard. It looks like a fucking... It looks like one of those, like, bookmarks, you know, that you're supposed to, like, flip a little bit. You get, like, 2 pictures out of it. Except you, like, are holding it at that angle where it's just, like, a headache. So I'm not going to turn the stream into an active headache, but that's pretty good, I think. That's like 5% translucent. Looks like I need to get a new pair of glasses, yeah. I've put the stream in 3D. 22 defense, that's awful. Well, actually, he can live a double crit, which is pretty funny, so... That'll bait the guy in where we need him. What about a passive headache? I guess that's okay. Some guys need to be replaced. Well, I'm glad that my stream could help alert you to that fact. Surely it's unrelated to what has just happened. So you're not going to tell me? It's a time. Okay, yeah, holdout actually was active there, I think. Oh shit! Fire Emblem with chat got a headache. Can you beat Fire Emblem Engage? Well, your chat fucking hates you.
That was a fierce battle.
It's just a time. It's when something happens. It's how many times something has happened. Oh, she could have died there. That's funny. You know, when things happen. People say nothing ever happens, but, like, look at the 8.5 down there.
Ow.
It's okay. She's actually having a trouble here. But she'll just have to dodge Lamau. Because I've left her without a way to cope. So, that's good. I'm good at Fire Emblem. Bonk. Rip. Oh, chat plugin's doing the thing again. Interesting. She could back off and obstruct. This is true. She can save herself with that. I suppose a good Fire Emblem player should not risk what is about to happen to her. But, like, there's not really a good way to fix it from the situation. She kind of just has to win out. Oh, that guy's gonna blow up anyway. Or he should. Seems like the skill's not working right. We've seen it a couple times where it should have activated and didn't. I'm just gonna move her last and pretend that nothing bad can happen. Why are you mean now? I was looking away. It's a bug with the chat plugin I use. Because remember when YouTube changed it so that, like, you don't see display names anymore? It's always just, like, the real username, which is fucking stupid because that's so much harder for me to read because everyone's display names are weird shit with underscores and numbers and sometimes just completely different from what I recognize them as. And they changed it to only be that. So I have a plugin that's forcibly reading usernames and, like, displaying them back on top. And sometimes it gets a little confused, but that's okay. It's doing its best. Let's give the guy a big bonk on the head. Let's do it from here for fun. Oh wait, Rider's Bane. It's 10% less accurate, but, like... Wait, how much more hit do we get here? Oh, a fuckload. Hold on. Let's be intelligent. And full plank Fire Emblem. Do you get the bonus? Hold on a second. Let me do a science real quick. Because I don't actually know how advance works.
This is busy work.
If I'm here, I'm getting a bunch of hit. Like here, we're looking at 75. If I advance from here, 75. I don't get the support. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I just want... Zelko doesn't have to do anything. He just needs to be supportive. You give off middle-aged college student vibes. Thank you.
Is it my turn?
I think. Sure. Can't believe Soup's gonna punch a dog. Well, am I gonna punch him? We could punch him. I think punching's on the table. That's a pretty difficult punch. Like, out of all the punches... Oh, this is a relatively easier punch, though. Kind of dangerous, though. High risk, high reward punch. Hold on. Before I punch a dog, I think Alfred... Yeah, I think Alfred's a better dog puncher. Despite his inability to punch. I don't know what's in the fog over there. I'm just gonna do it from here. What's a dog?
I've got this. What a workout.
That was actually extremely risky for him if he missed that, but oh well. I could have just used the engage attack too if I needed a 100% hit thing to happen. Jesus Christ, these guys are so chunky.
I'm with you.
I don't really want Veil up front in the fog with it, what's going on over here. I think Veil plus Kagetsu Rider's Bane does it, but like, I guess I'm doing the thing I do where I like try to play the map really fast for no reason. So I'm like, I want to put someone forward. I want to make progress. But like, you just don't fucking have to do that. Like, it's just not important.
Taking the lead.
Oh, that's still fine. Okay, now what's the Rider's Bane hit? 90, pretty good. So that means just with a Leer. Oh, I remember now why I was obsessing over the tile, because I can't make it 100% accurate, but that's fine. This is still pretty damn good.
I'll help.
Yeah, the bosses move on like turn
I am sorry.
8? Something like that. Uh-oh. But that's fine. Honestly, I'd be happier if they came to me. I can check with this. Oh no, it's turn 11. We got time. Who has my torches? I keep forgetting. Rosado still does. Born Tale to see forced to actually play the game. It's tragic. Let's put this down. Sure, whatever. What do we got? It's just a guy. Speed Taker Dragon Vein, of course, as you do. Okay, that's the only guy in range, and he's not scary. So... What's his crit? Whoop. 10? That ain't good. Bouchon's got that though, right? Yeah, he's got that. I guess I don't want to give him the terrain. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, and I think Fram, I'm too lazy to come up with a better solution to this. I think we're gonna force her to dodge this. I think that's fine. You're gonna pretend that I didn't. You're gonna pretend that I solved it intelligently. Can we do a creative exercise together, chat? Can you deliver chat messages that imply that I came up with a creative solution to this problem and we didn't just go for it and see what happened? Thanks, Ripped. You're a genius. Thank you, Riley. Oh my god, he fucking blew up. That guy just fucking exploded. It actually happened. Okay, I think that's a sound solution to the problem, actually. I would have never thought of that. Thank you. Thank you. Not everyone sees the game like I do. Explosion confirmed non-lethal, yeah. Yeah, that was the start of enemy phase. The skill just fucking lies. Maybe it's like meant to say the unit's turn. Maybe when it's on a martial master, it like when the game authentically, like organically gives it to the unit, it says enemy phase. And maybe it's like maybe it's like a variable, you know? It's like reading it wrong when it gives the skill to the guy. I don't know. I'm making shit up. Too much genius crashed the stream. Oh god. Quite the technical mastermind. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm really, it's not that special, guys. Anyone can pull it off with practice, you know. You just gotta grind at it, really. Can we blow this guy up? No, you're awful. Oh shit. Oh, section. You know what? Can we just like, this will be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, easy. Alright, there's another Soth over here, which is not great, but she'll be fine. New real rule, all units have explosion? Oh, jeez. Perhaps. how are we going to proceed? We can revanche this dude. Nope, nope. Please. There we go. I really set myself up in like a perfect scenario where all my units get in each other's way, like all at once. That's pretty cool. It's kind of impressive how thoroughly I made that awful. Anyone got a thing to slurp? Thank you. So we're revaged and on a few context video. I'm still kind of shocked. That is, yeah.
This ends now.
Oh, I love the I love the guy's single before the animation actually completes. Oh damn, that dude's thinking. That's crazy. Yeah, actually redirect all your genius flattery to this dude because he's fucking thinking. A lot harder than I ever could.
Don't worry.
Okay, I won't. Alright, this dude's fast as fuck when we try to attack him. Bit of a problem. France is a fantasy location if you don't think France is real. That's you can't argue with that fact. It's just true. Okay, I think Boucheron's fine here, right? Yeah, these guys are not that quick. 42 is like a lot of attack. But math? He takes 27, right? Is that math? No, that's not math. Yes, it is. He takes a number that's like okay to take. And he'll dodge anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wasn't talking about that guy. That guy was not supposed to dodge. I was not attempting to prophesize that part. Is Alfred real? I think so. I saw him. I'm just gonna assume that this works out, because, like, it will, probably. Yeah, he helps Batman. Isn't Alfred, like, currently canonically dead in the main line of comics? I think they've fucked my man up. I think he's gone. I was also dead at the end of Engage. That's true. Oh, man. Dead for like half a decade now? Damn, that sucks. Poor guy. Comic book characters don't stay dead. Well, that's the whole thing. Is that it's a shock that he has. I think Alfred, like, famously... I could be wrong about this. I'm sure there's been, like, spin-offs and shit. I think he dies in Injustice, but, like... I don't think Alfred, like, ever died before. I think they just stayed away from that. I think. But I could be wrong. I'm really not I'm not a comic reader. I just pick up things from osmosis, and I'm vaguely interested. I would be a comic reader if I, like, had... If I ever met someone in real life who was also a comic book reader to get me into it, I probably would have at some point, but I just never started. But I've always been pretty interested. I think it's the fucking scattershot quality of comics that I'm vaguely aware of that keeps me away from them. Because I feel like whenever someone says they love comics, they always put an asterisk that it's like, well, just keep in mind that like 80% of them are dog shit. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Maybe I'll just not bother. What am I doing? We can just kill that guy. I think... Oh, this is actually like a perfect choke point. Because all of these guys... I've done another FE12. They can only attack one enemy, one of my units each already. So it's like kind of just fine.
I've got this.
You shone like a jewel.
Just can't stand that so many just don't have endings of any kind. As far as I'm aware, and again, I'm not a comic reader, so I'm out of the loop on this. Nice magic speed, Rez. I think that's changing. That's the impression I get from the outside. It seems like it's more common for comics to get like actual just arcs with starts and ends, where like a writer comes on, like writers and artists come on, and they're like, we're gonna write this many issues, then it can be done, and that's it. Maybe that's always been the case, and it's like just a matter of what's getting attention now. But, you know, my fucking YouTube Shorts feed has given me that impression that there seems to be more of that. Or at least maybe that's what's, like, popular currently. I don't know. I really don't. I shouldn't delve too far into this niche sub-community as my topic to yap about on stream, because I don't actually know what the fuck I'm saying. I have a vague interest in it, really. It seems outdated to keep things going for a super long time. I agree, yeah. It's a strange format. It feels weird. It's like the only thing that's still... Syndication's not the right word for it, I don't think, but it's that weird vibe of like... Just, I don't know, inserting characters into random stories instead of like making new shit. But sometimes they reinvent it so substantially that it's functionally new anyway, which is good and cool. I don't know. There's so many people that care about this a lot more than me and are probably fucking clamoring, wishing they were on the mic right now instead of me. So, that's that situation. I think the call doubles guy is still here. But she can't really escape because I guess there shouldn't be any enemies over here, so she can kind of come back this way. Can someone explain this in Fire Emblem terms? Make Alfred a Wolf Knight or some shit. I tried Alfred Wolf Knight in my last vanilla run of Engage, and it was overwhelmingly mid. The man was not great. He was functional enough to not, like, end up on the bench or anything. Like, I used him to endgame, but it was pretty disappointing. Oh, did the Call Doubles guy die? I lost track. Every flyer... Every wyvern looked the same. It was all a blur. I guess Fram's just gonna sit out the finale here. Here's another Soth. Fire Emblem terms like never getting a new game and just having to play keep playing creature campaign over and over. Yeah. Okay, what now? How about some Kagetsu button pressing? Entombed slop. Ooh. That's... Ooh. Unfortunate to miss magic. Pretty rough, but swap is here. More mobility tools for my boy. He's a good lord. Alright, shoot this man out of the sky, please. Let's see, these guys are still out of range. I don't think there's anything hanging out here. So we're like pretty safe to clean this up. I think they start moving this turn. You cannot swap enemy units now. That would be awesome. Yes, turn 11, so they're gonna start coming at us now.
What's our move?
I don't know, dude. What's our move? Annoying. What about... Wait, how much damage was she short? Too much.
I'll help.
Nice.
Please forgive me.
Chat, what's a proper end to a character who never comes back? The Death of Captain Marvel is a great read. He dies of cancer, and Marvel have never probably revived him. Oh my god. That's crazy. I always wonder, like, I know that comics will change hands a lot in terms of writers and artists. So, and sometimes it's just like, my understanding is that there's some shit that's like really tightly regulated by publishers. Like you sort of get told which characters you can use in your comic that you're about to write, which like sucks a lot as an artist, I imagine. But then sometimes you're just like, you can just, you know, you can kill Alfred and no one's gonna like stop you from writing that, you know, like. So I wonder, like, is Alfred not coming back because of like respect for that decision? Because no one wants to be the guy that undoes it? Or is it like the publisher's like, no, he's got to stay dead? Like, I'm curious where that sort of thing sits. You know? I'm pushing a lot of buttons right now, nothing's happening, because these are all, I'm in that mode where all decisions kind of give me the same outcome, so I can't make decisions. This looks good.
Taking the lead.
Oh my god. Oh!
Scatter like petals.
That was tense.
That was tense. Strength, defense, HP, yeah. That's, yeah. Just goes hard. Alright, let's see if we can feed this one to Vale. I really gotta respect Vale's need for XP if I want to actually keep using her. Cool. What's up, Miles? How you doing? Hope you're staying safe. Nice. Cool. Keep forgetting to give food to Vale because she typically just steals it for herself, yeah. I wonder if that guy that was mildly upset about not knowing what times were is still here, still lurking, or if we upset him too much by not giving information. I apologize if you're still here. Please understand it was for the bit. Also, shoutouts to Rally Spectrum for separating the bosses. That's awesome. But now this guy is scary because his Bane proc chance has been elevated to 8. He does have to hit to trigger it as well. You posted dog in the Discord? Hold up. That's more important than whatever the fuck I'm doing. Oh, hell yeah. Cool dog. Join the Discord to see a cool dog. I'm not going to put it on screen. You got to join the Discord. Oh, this guy put himself in the perfect position to not be a problem. That's awesome. Fram's just going to keep hanging out. Okay, can we just jump south and just destroy him before anything bad happens? Probably, right? Like, we got that shit. I think the L1 guy is, like, not that bad. Even with being boosted. This lack of damage sucks, but we just need to... Oh no, we need to deal damage to poison him, so we need to line up a Lear first. Lear's damage is not super consequential, so I'm going to position for maximum Divinely Inspiring value. I think, did I do damage with Misericord actually because he's got low res? Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, okay, cool.
The oasis is ours, you hear?
Yep. God, Divinely Inspiring is so fucking cool. It's just so fun to take advantage of this kind of situation. Alright, he is now at -1 everything. But also, Jesus Christ, the difference in damage is insane. How are the punches looking? Awful? Cool. Let's, I guess get longbow in there? No, because we want to... Yeah, we need to do this. This guy's just tomahawk, right? Yeah, he's, like, not that threatening. You give them both Kanto and use the person. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Having that flexibility is extremely valuable, yeah. How do you do with the wind here? You survive it, that's what matters, as long as you're not getting doubled with the L Thunder. I'm just assuming I'm gonna find the damage necessary to kill this guy. If I don't, oops.
I've got this.
That's helpful.
Care to join me?
That's extremely helpful. I'm just assuming we're gonna find it. That's how you gotta play this game.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Getting emotionally ready for those compliments start rolling in again. $18 damage we need? I can find that. I can find that easy. I can find that in my sleep. Fuck you. Come on, man. You gotta work with me here. Hold on. Oh, shit. Such a good grace. So good at this game. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I think we'll just trigger the dual strike, right? Do I have options if that fails? I kind of don't. Oh, you know, I can grab the thunder. Actually, that totally works. Because we just need the tiniest bit of chip damage. Perfect. And then we're still short, right? Yeah. But now... Bouchon handles this, right? Not quite. I mean, we have a bunch of guys here. We can figure it out, I think. Do I want this to go to... I think boss chip for Bouchon would be cool. He's got 87 hit. What's Zelkov got? 89? That's a higher number. I think I had supports I could have taken advantage there too, and I just kind of didn't. But that's fine. Do we even need the quad strike anymore? The quadruple hit, I mean? Still got it wrong? Cool. Yes, we do. Boss chip for Boosh 2026. Sorry. Didn't get out in time. He'll get the other guy.
Guess I let my brother down.
Yep. In the piss dimension, no less. Flame Lance chip, Pog. First Flame Lance action in a while today.
Taking the lead.
And now I think we can punch the man. That we can. I think there was a guy over here, which could cause a problem. So I should probably use the sword. Was there a guy over there? Well, I can body block with Boosh, actually. So there's no guy. We can punch. She'll dodge anyway. Yeah. Cool. Hitting 482s is actually not that reliable. I should not have done that. But that's okay. Yeah, this guy, I don't really care who he goes for. He's got 8 crit, whatever, dude. You do what you want.
Nothing I hate worse than a met.
Okay. Would Rosado take 12 from the Elwyn guy? I probably should have calculated for that. Oh, wow, yeah, that actually was an exact kill without the chain attack. But once again, I'm just a little too good at Fire Emblem for that to matter, thankfully. The Improver. Alright, how do we beat this man up? Into a pulp, preferably. Many ways to beat people up. I'm partial to the into a pulp methodology.
I'll help.
Yellow Mage could hit Saphir. She's actually got pretty good res. I think she's fine. Huh, that's funny. I love Engage UI. I mean, UI? AI, whatever. That also is not a risk I had to take. I think I could have traded her off of it if I had recognized that risk, but that's okay. Too big to fail or something. Oh, one of these has to hit.
I've got this.
Get that one.
My passion sustains me.
Send a bunch of chat, but I'm not seeing other people in chat. Are you on top chat? What do you mean? You're not seeing anyone else? Or just sometimes you're not seeing messages? Yeah, let's give a Leer or Tungsten Cube one of the kills.
Taking the lead.
Gotta make sure we get some boosh in there. How much does boosh do? Holy shit, boosh does a lot. Alright, here's how we decide who gets this. We just let boosh let it rip with the killer weapon. And if he wants it to go to someone else, he'll let us know.
I've got this.
He's hungry.
Was it much of a big brother?
Fram! Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, mobile. Mobile can be silly. The beautiful Vander crit. I guess that is... You never use Axe Paladin otherwise, so that is kind of just the Vander personal animation. Alright. We have Celica now.
That takes care of that.
I already explained this to Queen Sephora. The Fell Dragon has been released. It's sudden, I know.
I already knew.
You did?
Yeah.
All the but our only option was the
Fram, which is high. It's so high.
No.
Celica's also really... We have a lot of mixed units, and Celica gives, like, strength and magic at the same time. So she's actually a really nice emblem to have.
Oh, what?
Alfred's alive, they brought him back. Can give Kagetsu more magic, this is true, and help him get around. Oh, Celica Ivy, though, that's true, because she's already pretty good at punching. She can get even better. Big choices to make. Zelkov would love it, too. She's got a lot of candidates. And we can do our map right away, that's funny. I want to see this one scaled down. Like, I want to see her numbers. Because they're probably not that high. Because she's supposed to be so late, so this is going to be interesting. The stats are going to be, like, very different. We don't have great emblems to take this map on right now. With just Roy and Leaf. But she's still pretty easy to bait. Like, you can just kind of... Like, this is a super cheesable map.
There's something about...
So maybe we can do it. Hold on. Let's see. If we see Celica's stats and they're fine, let's just, like, crank this one out right now. I guess I should pick up the Somnial items before doing that. But that's fine. This guy's got convoy access, that's fun. She's got, aside from favorite food, wait, does she have no randomized skills? I guess her slots are maxed out with just what she's got. Or does she actually get favorite food randomly? No shot, right? But they wouldn't give her that. Is that, I don't know. But her numbers... She's got a pretty scary magic attack, I guess. Like, Warp Ragnar's gonna... I feel like we might struggle to find someone that actually survives the Warp Ragnarok, maybe. But we might have it. And then, yeah, she could definitely still be bursted down, especially after Draconic Hex. And also, I think I don't really have... I've been going for 3 hours. I feel like Chapter 13 might be genuinely a little bit tough, because the Throne Room is going to have Lynn on Anna. So I think, let's do this map. I think we can do it. I don't think we can handle the guys, the fellas. Why does, these guys don't have skills either? That's interesting. They just put like one skill on the canters. Yeah, let's go back to the Somniel real quick. And do our little bit of preps, and then just see if we can bang this one out. Yeah, no, the warp is very silly. It's like a totally scripted event. I totally forgot about that, but you're right. If we're going to do this, we should also do the initial investment to Solm too. Because we do have the cash on hand for it. $2 silver. Hell yeah. I don't think I got new dogs. Where is it? Somniel menu. Yeah, no new dogs. Let's pet my weird dog. Check our 2-star well pull. Book. That's the secret book that got put in the convoy for us. Do another one of those. Get more tungsten cube supports. Well, it's just the enemy convoy, yeah. Right, these will grow fast. Okay. Oh, what? More. Okay. I think the only thing I have to be in the Somniel for is picking up the items, so we can go to the map now and figure the rest out there. Who's getting the ring in this playthrough? I don't even know how it works, actually. I think there's a chance that it doesn't work. I'm not sure. I think you can still give it to whoever you want, but it's like still a leader support. Oh, I gotta do the donation. The bulletin board, achievements, donations. Yeah, this still gives you more sauce. Yeah. Fish and meat. Give it to Sucks Cube. I don't think it lets you. Yeah, we gotta do it to promote Alfred. That is a thing to do. So, as funny as it would be to put him in General, we should probably put him in Great Knight if he wants to have a chance of doing something, right? I mean, these both suck, to be honest, just looking at it. He's also got sword proficiency instead of lance, which is, I guess, fine. Like, these numbers are not... They're not good. Yeah, I think he has to go Great Knight. Even this, though, is, like, a tough sell. Is Great Knight Elf just worse Tamara? I believe so, yeah. I'll Master Seal him either way. We got spares. And then we can Second Seal after if we want to. But... True. I guess I did complete a map. If you don't have to send $1, it's fine, but... Yeah. He was force deployed, so if that doesn't count, that's fine. I do like his outfit in Great Knight. That's kind of cool. I like the blue accents. 15, 20, 16, 21. Actually, he's better. He's kind of better. In a weird way. He's got less speed, but the speed matters, to be sure. Because Tamara's got kind of anti-doubling speed, sort of. Alfred does not. But he's got 2 more points of defense and 3 more points of strength. And 3 more points of HP. That's, like, pretty substantial, actually. We can buy second seals now, yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, basically. It's cool. But... yeah, let's fix inventories a little bit. Well, like I said, we can just go onto the map for the rest. We can sell some weapons. We should definitely do that. Because I've got a bunch of crap from units joining with steels and irons and shit. Between Tamara and the guy who replaced Tamara, yeah.
This island.
So Warp Ragnarok, I'm pretty sure Warp Ragnarok's damage is like... I don't think it uses the Ragnarok tome. I think it uses something else. Like it's a different weapon with different stats. Let me check real quick on the wiki here. Warp Ragnarok. It uses like fucking Omega Ragnarok or some shit, I think. I could be wrong though, I could be making that up. Here it says it's just... maybe it is the same regular tome. I could have sworn it was different. If you're wrong, keep lying. That's good advice, yeah. No, I think it is in fact just 46 magical attack, which is actually fine. I can, like, we can HP tank that for sure. And yeah, this is her range, which is like not an issue. I think this guy is even like one of the ones that doesn't summon on the first turn. Draconic X is funny on these guys. I would love to try to get some of their cash, but it doesn't seem too realistic. We'll see what the stats are on the guys that they spawn. Maybe we can play the map a little straight, but we don't have any refresh at all, so we can't bait her until turn 2, which is an issue. We can use a warp charge to do it, I guess. But like, we gotta get over there with no mobility tools. We can bait her in, but we can't like one turn it. You know, we're gonna... yeah, it would be really funny if the summons don't scale down. Do the priest summons chat? Oh shit, they might. They might. That's a good point. Alright, she's gonna come over here. Yeah, that's my main concern looking at this actually, is that like without Micaiah or just other mobility tools, we can't really get over to her, even though we can bait her. We'll have to walk to her. How valuable is it to get the Celica ring to 20 early? It's not that crazy, but like, it's something you can do, you know? Honestly, the stats from it are pretty great. It is a genuine, like, utility. Oh, thank you, Davian. 1/3 of a dollar. Thank you so much. I mean, now it's 6.23. Wait until getting more money is easier, personally. I think that probably makes sense. Because yeah, if we wait a bit, then yeah, we can milk the chapter for its cash a little more flexibly. I think in general, this part of the game is weird. Because you get such big power spikes from each map that you play. So it's like... doing the paralogs is kind of a hard sell. Let's take a look at this one too, see how it feels.
Queen Sephoria!
Hi.
I don't...
Hi, Anna. No, sadly, it's worse. Oh, yeah, I guess we're getting Anna after this. I didn't even think of that. And she's probably gonna be pretty good. As long as she doesn't get, like, an absolutely awful class. Oh, yeah, here's... Oh, shit, they added he's got a freeze staff. That's awful. And fucking bondage shield, of course. And he's... Like, at least he's got a B rank weapon, so his personal shouldn't fuck us over too bad. Oof, gentility. Is that Savage Blow? Oh my god. Is that gonna trigger on Astrostorm? Oh god. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. Is it? Okay, so the range isn't too bad, actually. Like, it doesn't reach outside of the throne room. The call doubles is gonna make her really annoying. But her stats aren't too scary, I don't think. I think we can do this map now, actually, instead of the Paralog. SP conversion on Marnie, awesome. Poison Strike, that sucks. Steel Defense. Rally Spectrum, Mercy, awesome. Mercy on the Stiletto Wolf Knight is actually a really good pull. More blowing up. Another Gentility, awesome. What is that? Is that Hector's? Yeah, okay. Geosphere, cool. Another Flying Man, but that doesn't really matter in that position. What else we got? Oh, another Dragon. We haven't seen this one in a while. Another Soar. It's actually helpful, because this guy will fight on turn 1, which helps us move faster on the left side. Adaptable with one weapon, of course. Another Rally Spectrum. Favorite food, always funny. Chivalry, right? Yeah. That's a little scary, maybe, if I forget about it. Dual Strike, funny. Special Dance. Oh god, Steel Blade, Life and Death. Jesus Christ. Is that another Frost Domain? Jesus. Fell Protection on... I love Houseplant Guy. He's so funny. It's so funny how hard it is to see this guy. It's my favorite enemy in the game, I think. Alright, this actually shouldn't be too bad. And we have room to bring a lot of friends, for once. In fact, we can just bring all of our friends without compromise. There's really no one here that I would like to bring that I can't. Goodbye, Demont. We don't have the resources to really kit them all out super well, but that's not the end of the world. She actually needs something for dodge. That's funny. And maybe for hit as well. I guess I'll wait until after this map to sell all my shit. Because right now we're gearing up still. Like, we're kitting out multiple units. Alfred, just stick with this default-ass set, I guess. Maybe he'll get some value out of the Rider's Bane, who knows. The Spear. Oh, Arena, true. What do we got? Who needs sauce? I think still Vale, actually, really. Because she's still not been getting fed enough. Perfect, she's gonna get an exact level off of it. Well, we still might want to sell stuff, because I have like a lot of forging I want to do. I think I'm gonna burn through my cash, honestly. something good. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Before I actually do all the inventory shit, someone needs Celica. And a lot of people kind of want her, I think. Because she gives strength magic res. Like, Kagetsu would appreciate one number of Fram's. No one can match Fram's performance. I kind of just want to keep Roy on Fram. I think that's just good. We'll cap her to 5 so that she can keep growing. Although I guess Celica's like a good substitute so that Roy can go on someone else, and Fram's actually getting magic out of the deal. And then we could do like this. Does she have, do we have any Chi Adepts? What are her bonuses for Chi Adept? I don't have anyone in Chi Adept classes, fuck. I think I want to put her on Zelkov. Doesn't Roy give Frame sword power? No, not passively. You have to inherit that shit. Yeah, Celica's so pretty in this game. I really like the model. I think honestly Vale would also appreciate. Does she have covert bonuses? No. Nothing for Cheat Up either? Okay. I feel like I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Zelkov for now. And then after this map, we'll probably change Zelkov to Martial Master. But for now, I think it'll be pretty cool to have him with this. That sounds good, I think. We'll just rock the others where they are. I think that's a functional enough choice. Do you want a favorite food, anyone? I guess I could slap it on, I mean, I don't think so, actually. Not really. I guess fine. Let's cap this off, too. Give him access to the Master Lance, which he shouldn't end up being switched to anyway. Although, no, actually, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Because against swords, he'll want to switch to Master Lance. But that should be okay still, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's just do it. And then... So, oh yeah, no, I never use cooking in this game. Yeah. And then do I want any skills on anyone? Immediate. Holy Stance is funny. Holy Stance is pretty funny. But no. Oh, see, I mean, missed that, sorry. We're looking at it. This is Tungsten Cube in real life. I think I need bond rings on new guys, yeah. You probably want anti-doubling speed, I imagine. You, I think. Let's give you HP, I guess, if I have it. I really need new bond rings. You know what? We just got a lot of bond fragments. I'm gonna do another 10 bond. Remember, it like does not matter because all the skills are random. I guess it matters for the stats. I don't really remember. I know there are certain pools that are better. Like, there's one pool, I don't remember which one, where, like, fucking half the rings give speed or something. So it's, like, kind of the best one, but I don't remember which one that is. Doesn't really matter too much. Especially as we're starting to get more emblems back. Let's just do Roy. I like Roy, right? We always like FE6 characters, right? Right? Yes? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. First person to tell me what to do will have their will enacted. Soth, fuck you. Celica, awesome. Sorry, Lurg. Your chat message just didn't process in time. Oh shit, that's awesome. Oh my god. Holy shit. And there's 9 more to go. Oh, I didn't see... I'm sorry, Loki. Oh well. We got Saber, though. Yeah, Soth was a bad call. I got distracted by Soth. Valbar for HP plus. Valbar for HP plus. Valbar for HP plus. Oh, Lucas for HP plus. Delthea for magic. Oh, shit! Swap! That's actually really cool, too. Hell yeah. What the fuck is going on in the top right, by the way? Wait, what the fuck? It's boss! Holy shit! Ready to roll. Was she the last one? Oh, there's one more. Oh shit, do I have the sound? Wait, where is it? I think I still have it somewhere. Oh god, did I delete the... Oh god, no, I have it. I must have it, surely. Oh, it's on my old Stream Deck that I don't have connected, because I got a bigger one. Shit, do we have it in, like... Is it in the Discord? Like, in our soundboard? In the Discord? I don't think it is it? No, it's gotta be here, right? No, all I have is...
Who the hell is Emblem soup?
Which is super quiet. I don't know if that even picked up. Damn it. Well, we're ready to roll regardless. Holy shit. This is awesome. Fran's been using S-Rank Jenny in my playthrough. That's awesome. Alright, we got swap, we got +6 strength on enemy phase, and we got +6 strength all the time. Hold on, let me just make sure. We also have to check, always when we get new bond rings, even though those were incredible skills, we can look at the ring melding to see what the A ranks would give us. But, I mean, the S ranks. Okay. So if we just put together 10,000 bond fragments and get another Fae A rank, we can do soul tanking. Spur emblems, holy shit. That's broken to have that. It's just infinite end turn spam emblem grinding. Oh, you need 4 of them, yeah, whoops. We can upgrade 6 strength to Fram's personal skill. Jenny better for strength than Saber? Yeah, lore accurate. Holy shit. Alright, that's awesome. This is just the right amount of game breaking. Okay, so we could keep Fram with Roy. Let's see. I mean, 6 strength on enemy phase, 6 strength all the time. But then we also have our emblems to consider, of course. It's just healing 40 HP. But yeah. Like, it's when you wait, you get healed for 40. So yeah, what do we got? It's... And then swap, too, is hilarious. Swap with magic, luck, and HP. That's, like... That's perfect for Ivy, right? A little bit of magic. And swap is just cool. Can the Sacred Echoes counter go in the middle of the PR counters to represent this W? Yeah, sure. The Sacred Echoes counter was like a lot worse. Hold on. Let's grab... I just gotta go to the last episode. I could put the goose back. Do I still have the goose asset? We could just put boss in the corner. That's another option. Or the geese. Yeah, do we want the geese or the goose? Real soup heads know what the fuck we're talking about. Let me just pop open the Sacred Echoes folder. Which is a horrifying mess that I never want to look back into. There are many assets in here. Oh, right, I have different assets for every opacity of silk. I have that picture of Cameron. I have Alm's weird hand. Geese with the hair. Why is that one not in this folder? Where's Geese? And where's Goose? Yeah, do Cameron? I have every different assets for every passive silk is a huge flex. It is. No one else can lay claim to that. I wish we got a good Alm so I could request Alm's gay ass hand. We could put Natalie Portman back up there. That was a good reference. I could put the arrow dance. That's esoteric enough. Put boss in the corner and make her rotate so she can roll. She's ready for it. Oh shit, you're right. Can I do that? I know I can make things run. I don't know if I can make her roll. Let me see if I can make her roll. I don't think that's an effect that exists in OBS. No, all I have is scroll. Like I can do this, you know? Like like that's the extent of my power. I'm ready to scroll. She's ready to scroll. Hold on, let me... Yeah, a GIF works if someone like makes the rotation for me. I guess it would work. Scroll was underrated, we should bring it back. Hold on. I can fit 6 of her on this screen for like every instance. You have a GIF ready to scroll works. I mean, we could do both. We could, Lord knows, nothing's gonna stop this chat from this stream from beating a bit to death. Why did she get so long? That's not what I wanted. This is there's so much. I do also still have Boucheron Run in the back pocket. Like I never deleted that asset from New Choice. So we could just change this to Jenny. There are many ways we could do this. Jenny Beam Attack is pretty good though. So we reached the counter breaking point, I think. No, it's fine. Guys on the Discord. Okay, hold up. Let me say this. What do we got? Oh, this is like a whole ass thing. I see. She's ready to roll. This is like a thing that someone made. Do you know where this is from? I don't want to just steal like a thing. There are not enough words for how happy I am. Steal it? That's true. Hold on. If I just go into like... Does EasyGIF have like a thing for this to just make a thing rotate? Because I might be able to just make her rotate real quick. Nope, that just flips it once. Hold on. Effects. I don't think I can make it rotate. I mean, I could do it with time, but like it would take... You don't want to watch me do this. I'm not even showing it, actually. Let's see. What were the other options? We threw out like 20 ideas at once for what we're gonna do here. You found it? Okay. As long as we can credit the artist, I'll put it in the description. So we could... But actually, you know, now I'm thinking about it. It's not homemade, you know? It's someone else's art. If we had the permission, I'd be fine with using it, but I feel like it should be homemade. I think it should be something that we've done together. So let's... Are we gonna... Is Ready to Scroll good? I think Ready to Scroll is pretty fucking funny. Let me... Should she... Where should she scroll? How exactly should the scrolling occur? Like... I can make her scroll vertically. Very slowly, like this. Like, it could just be one Jenny. You know? And she's just scrolling. Diagonally over my face cam. So, like... so like this? Can you color the scrolls differently to have the Chaos Jennies? That would take me a while to put together. The scrolling fast really... I feel like having something moving too fast that's like constantly moving gets dizzying. Like, even if it's small, it's like too much of an eye catch, I think. But I could be wrong. We'd have to make it like really small. Like this. Like, is that not a little dizzying to look at, even though it's so small? Looks like an earthbound. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, unfortunately. Okay, here's... You know what? Let's just repurpose... Let me repurpose Boucheron Run. Because that's just something we already have in the bank. I'm gonna have to... Where is Boucheron Run? Boucheron Run is gonna be all you see for a second. I might also go silent. I don't know if I have a mic set up for this. I'm so bad with OBS sometimes. I think if I do studio mode, it like won't flip it. I might disappear and you might see only Boucheron for a second. Can you still see me? I think I'm still alive. Let's see. Okay, cool. I can never be sure because OBS is a thing where like you can work on a different scene than the one you're showing, but I don't use it very often, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm like flipping it or something. Okay, I think... Exit studio mode. Get rid of that. Boucheron Run. I think she's here now, but she's very small. Hold on. Where did she go? Oh, she's extremely small. Hold on. I need to fix that. Boucheron Run. Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. Found her. I'll make her like that big. True, she's a ring, yeah. She needs to just fit in there. Okay, and then I think we can make her like a little bigger. Why is she a little bit transparent? Okay, so now she should run across the entire like death counter. And like disappear on one side and reappear on the other. I don't know why it's not letting me like... It's doing that annoying thing where it's like snapping to a part of the grid that I don't want it to. We can't put her through the embarrassment box. Don't worry, she'll escape it and we can all cheer when she does. I can make her like a little bit faster. Like maybe like that. Oh, she's disappearing behind other things. Oh, that's because she's like really far down in my layers. Whoops, hold on. There she goes. Now she's on top of everything. She hides for a bit. She could hide for a bit. Oh, she was only translucent because she was behind the thing. Okay, you guys like her where she is? I'm sorry. Hold on, yeah. Oh, excuse me while all my assets load at once. Sorry about that. Sometimes hitting undo just does that in OBS. It like reloads every single asset. She's rolling all over those embarrassments. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Okay, and now just to simulate it, let me make her go really fast for a second. So this is her full loop. Should she go the other direction? Like, should it be like this? Or should it be this way? I think backwards is better. We'll go back and forth from time to time when Shatters asks you to flop. Oh my god. I think, wait, if I set it to not loop, does that just... Oh, no, it just doesn't work. Okay. Well, I was just testing it for that. Like, she's just gonna go this speed, I think. Yeah, we're really, it's engaged, it's the anniversary stream, right, of the anniversary game. We're gonna celebrate every bit of our stream history. Yeah, I like that she disappears for a little bit. Okay, this is perfect. She's ready to scroll. Yeah, I think that's good, Crypt, too. Like, just genuinely a good way to do it. Who's gonna be in the cuck diagram or the cuck chair? We'll have to wait until we see who gets cucked. You can't foresee the occupancy of the cuck chair. Don't pretend that you know who's gonna get cucked. You know? Yeah, we don't have Pally yet. You can't force cuckolding. It's just something that's gonna happen. You know? Alright, who's getting these rings? You can? I guess you can. No, well, I mean, consent is important. Even for third parties. You can, it's just not nice. That's just cheating. Okay, who's our best enemy phaser here? Who's like happy to have the strength just in enemy phase and not really care that it's conditional? I feel like that's Alfred, honestly. Or Tamara, it's one of those two. I think I'm leaning Alfred, especially because it's synergy with his personal skill. So it's perfect. Soth, that too. Plus he gets a point of speed, which is nice for anti-doubling. That's perfect. Okay. And then someone needs Faye. I'm leaning towards Citrine, I think. Because it's a magic boost, and it's swap on a flyer. What about Veil for Faye? That could work too. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. I think that also works. I like giving her the point of magic too, honestly. For Misericord damage. Oh, for the strength, you want to give her boss? That's actually, you know what? Or do you mean the enemy phase strength? Do you mean Saber? I feel like boss might be perfect for Ivy. For arts damage. Because it's 6 strength and 1 magic. And also she gets luck, which she needs. It's okay, Damien. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream proper. Okay. I'm thinking... It's tough. These are such high value favoritism items. Boss can punch people if she wants. I do like the idea of boss punching people. This is a good point. Alright. And then Faye can go to Vale, I think. Because it's still like... I think it's still stats that she kind of likes. Yeah, it's still a point of magic and a little bit of bulk, which helps her a good bit. Plus swap is nice. Swap is just cool anywhere. Well, it still could go to Citrine instead, because swap on a flyer, a 6-move unit, is pretty cool. We can move it around. I don't know. It's fine for now, I think. Let's give Saphira a filler ring. HP defense, sure. It's kind of all she does. Tamara, you want... actually, you want the Lucas ring. Saphira can get Valbar. It is, yeah. But it's like... I guess it's effectively the same, you know? It's like +3 damage. Or +6 damage total. the Phantoms, yeah. It's the Phantoms giving you that boost. Alright, I think that's everything we need for preps, really. I did do the Solemn Donation, yeah. I think everyone else's inventories are pretty much set. Oh, you don't need this. You need... Should we put Zelkov in the slightly better class? Well, he's about to get a level. I should have arena boosted him. Oh well. I think he'll be fine. Oh, right, no, I wanted to keep him in this one because of Celica. I forgot my own plan. Haha. I have 2 Seraph Robes I'm not using still. I'll think about those between streams. Fuck it. It's fine. Hoarding is not a pitfall. It never would be. We have Elwood now. That's cool. Yeah, and I don't have the cash to really do any engraves or anything, or forges. I mean... Oh, we have the Celica engrave. It's not very good, but we can put it on something. Like, what is it? It's literally just 50 dodge and -1 weight. And you lose a point of might. Which is usually, like, pretty bad in most situations, I think. Like, it doesn't even give a void. You know, it's just the weight. I guess on the Tomahawk is, like, fine. Because it is weighing him down right now. And he does sometimes need crit avoid. So it's a good filler weapon for Boucheron. On defensive art, that's true. I don't think I even have one. I should get one. Look at all my ore, and I have no money to like make shit with. So this gold dump is going to be huge after this chapter. All right, I think that's good. I think anything further will be overthinking. Let's just figure out how we're tackling the actual chapter now. Definitely want axes on the left side, swords on the right. That's simple enough. What are the big scaries? The Wolf Knights are one of the hardest parts of the right side. Kagetsu might want to go that way to help with that. Fram's probably going to fucking eviscerate most of the right side by herself, so then the left side needs a real powerhouse. I guess if we just send all our magic units, or like multiple magic units left side, that works. This feels like a pretty good split. 2 emblems on the left, Fram on the right. It's roughly an equal split of power. Oh, then we can grab the Rebecca ring, true. Dwarf flex. Alright. I'm wondering now, since that bit took us so long, I don't know whether or not I'll have the...
Come and face me.
I might start to fade before we finish this chapter. We'll see. But we should be able to get a good ways into it, at least.
Where we headed?
I might be burnt out by the time we hit the boss room. Because I always think I have the stamina to stream fucking forever, and then I hit a wall at a certain point, and it's usually around the 4-hour mark. So I might just like die if we continue, but we'll see what happens. We do have this fucking dragon to cope with. How do we want to do that?
Say the word.
I guess. Alright, Fram's gonna go over there. I think just Citrine, Thunder probably from here. You could probably just chunk them down well enough. If only we had better hit rates. This guy's just Steel Lance. He's got 14 crit. I think we just go fishing with this. Is 19 enough for Boosh? No. Well, I mean, this guy's got, what's Steel Lance, 33 attack. That's actually a problem. Well, no, it's not. Rosado, as long as Rosado's not getting crit, we're good. Plus, we can crit here. See, we don't even need to engage as long as we're holding the hand axe. Oh, and Armor Shield is also active, so yeah, we're good. Yeah, he can just stand there. And then someone can enemy phase this dude, probably Boosh. That works. Okay, and then this side. Maybe I want Kagetsu on the left, I think. Looking at the division of power I have here. Oh, fuck yeah, swamp. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Count on me.
Alright, and then this side we got kind of a bunch of chumps.
Of course.
Of course there's a bunch of chumps.
What's our move?
I assume Fram can just melt that man. Turn him into goo. A little bit. A little bit of gooing of this man.
It's decided.
Here goes.
Give him the old fucking Garen treatment. Guess Tungsten Cube could have also done that. But that's fine. It can be an Alfred kill? Question mark?
Sleep now.
Nope. Good night.
Dream well.
But Alfred could do this. With his 23 defense, this guy... Oh, shit. Why isn't this guy on the throne? 37 attack is like 14. Yeah, he's fine. So we can go all the way in there. I mean, I want that guy to, like... I guess he won't die in enemy phase no matter how we do it, because he's got a hand axe. We can swap to boost Tamara, but I want Vale to be behind. This guy's, like, not dangerous, so... Yeah, this is fine. Oh wait, do we have a kill if we don't use a Steel Sword? We have 22 damage here. Oh, it's one off. Yeah, no, it does. It really does. How much was it with the spear? Can Vale help? Oh shit, yes, she can. If Vale just goes here. And Tamara can also do it from here. So we only need 19 damage from Alfred. And he might just crit to be funny. Just do a little prank. Alright. Is that a time? Wait, oh, what happened? Oh shit, there was a time. You're right, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. I was not tracking the times. That was a sign of the times and I missed it. You're so true. Alright, exact kill. I guess I should swap. This guy is having a teachable moment over here. Gonna increase crit rates, that's fun. Let's put you on a sword. And then bonk this man in the head. I'm pretty times, dude, I'll be honest. I'll be real with you.
You have my respect.
I had it before Jenny saw it, yeah.
No mistakes.
No mistakes, exactly. There were no mistakes. That's concerning, but it's fine.
I've had enough.
Cool.
So unpleasant.
Luck? No. Only strength, speed, defense. Oh!
This is going to hurt.
He ran through that pillar.
Is it over?
Oh, he still wanted to go for Alfred. That's funny. Rare instance of choosing not to break, because he could have gone for Tamara. Because he just did that much more damage.
Give it up.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's okay. You want him to give it up, and he wasn't doing it. Okay, that's pretty helpful, because now this thief is just, like, not contested. Does he have fucking reprisal? Of course he does. Ooh, oh, you know what we can do? Check it out. This is so real. Oh no, children. Oh, they're thieves, not mages. This map is so weird because for some reason it just throws like really low level enemies at you. It's like the only time I can think of that Engage does this. It's not that low for some of these guys, but it's like Engage, it's sort of the period where Engage is throwing like unpromoted enemies and promoted enemies at you in a mix is very short. It sort of transitions soon after this to only promoted enemies. So this map is very jarring because there's such a, like, enemy class promoted bases are really high, and growths, I guess. So there's such a jarring disconnect in enemy quality between the denizens of this map. And then the thieves are just level 12 for some reason, so like they don't give XP. It's weird. It's a little quirky.
Taking the lead.
I hope you find
Until 17. I think that's... Is 17 the last one with them? That sounds right, maybe. But it feels like the gap in quality is really stark here for some reason on this map specifically. 16 is the last one. That one sounds right. What happened to Celica Paralog? It looked like it was going to be too hard to get the cash out of it. And just a little tough in general because we had no movement tools. So I figured we kind of decided together, like, it's too... There's not much value out of it. And these next few maps are going to make us a lot stronger with other tools. And we'll probably be able to get the money out of it if we wait. So, we're waiting. Alright. I don't think... The maps... the maps. The thieves on this map are already not that difficult to catch. I don't think I've ever seen them handled quite so effortlessly. Like, they're just gone now. It's not about her skills or anything. It's literally just the uncapped stats. And Ragnarok's like kind of okay. It's just a weapon I have access to. And just like Celica being uncapped and good is nice, because usually she's not around for a while, but Seraphim is like... We're not yet at the point where Seraphim is outscaled, so I have a feeling it'll actually be pretty good to have like a good Celica user around. But we're not even fighting Corrupted here, these are still Illusion soldiers. I think it's... Is it chapter 16 where you start to fight all Corrupted? Or are those still Illusion soldiers with the Mauvir Marnie boss map? The first one. Alright, this guy's like a little strong. Hold on. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These are the promoted dudes that are just so much stronger. Oh, it's only chapter 21 when that starts? Oh yeah, I guess the boat map is all Illusion soldiers.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's right, Alfred. It's gonna be okay. How punchable is this guy? Not very. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll just do it from here. That's fine. There's no more incentive to rush on this map. Not that the thieves were ever that hard to deal with, but they're just gone now.
I had to stop you.
So I don't need to think too hard about positioning intelligently to make progress. Did I not put a healer on this side? I didn't. Oh no, Fram's here. She's just gonna be stretched a little thin, perhaps. Yeah, I don't need to think too hard about this. Let's just move in and see what happens a little bit. As for over here, I think these guys might be linked. Let's see, what's the band? Oh, band 0. So I think band 0 means that it's just... They move when you're in their range. That doesn't sound right, though. I thought they aggroed each other. I don't know. We'll figure it out. When we see what happens. This guy's a little scary, so I should probably bait him now. How much damage does he do? 35 plus 2. 37. It doesn't kill her. Does double her, though. Jesus Christ. You have 21 defense, though. So you take 14. Saphir can actually bait that guy decently, safely. With a crisp 23 effective attack for 8 damage. We're actually going to struggle with that guy a little bit, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Maybe slow down the Paladin, because that guy's really annoying. She is jacked. Maybe I'm underestimating her. Just having a staff bot with this crazy defense might be worth keeping around. We'll see what the deployment restrictions allow. But I think she might be able to come along. Alright, appreciate going for Rosado here.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So unpleasant.
Do not suffer.
Oh. Is that a time? I was kind of hoping for that. That's like, okay. Maybe that's a half a time? Get it back up to a round number. We can call it half a time. I'm happy to call it half a time. Oh, it's a 3% crit chance, too. Oh, 0.2 times? You're right, sorry. So wait, we're at 9.7 now?
Moment of truth.
Moment of truth. Sure. Hell yeah, Master Lance. Rosado. And now take 3 times away for fun? No, you can't make me. You're not in control, I am.
Hold steady.
It's my stream. You can't do this to me. Let's see, what's going on? Alright, these guys have res. That's like a stat. And that guy's gonna blow up. She's a little strong now. Wonder where that came from.
Unforgivable. I'll do my best.
Rez, I hardly know her. You can't. You can't. You can't just manifest it like that. I say as if that's not what I do at all times. It's so true. I guess it's pretty true. I guess credit where it's true. That's pretty something. Oh right, we're weak to armor effectiveness. That hammer is gonna fucking melt my Great Knights. Times I hardly a billion lions. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. I will turn this stream around. I think, instead of thinking, I should push the Fram button. I think that sounds like a good idea. Let's push the Fram button. No, you won't, coward. That's fair. Yeah, no, you're right. I need the attention too badly. You caught me. I'll try framming. That's a good trick. It is. It's a great one. Alright, we're chugging so many bones. Holy shit. As for this side, I think everything's going wrong. Yeah, see, that's not great. That's not really what I want to see. Flame Lance, perhaps? Oh, yeah, there it is. Just what the doctor ordered. How's our Elwyn looking? Elwyn's pretty fucking good. Elwyn's pretty real. I can also probably shoot him in the head. And that should do a good bit of work, I think. That's probably nice. And these guys, we got Leaf active still, so surely he'll just pick the right weapon to handle the situation, I think. Every time you say Fram, a mental image of Fram oil filters flashes in my head. I'm sorry to do that to you, I think. I think we're gonna see what young Rosado does if we just leave him to his devices. Oh, that's quite nice. Self-healing is definitely a skill that's in the game.
I've got this.
I think we just chill out here. I probably should have, like, do I have physic? Probably should have healed somehow. That would have been smart. How is that in range of the... Oh, he can stand here. That's fine. Yeah, I think we just play this patiently. I love the swap build support. Alright. We might suffer from success here, but I didn't stop and think about it, so it shouldn't happen, because I don't think it's funny enough to happen. Because I didn't say out loud that it could be a problem if we suffer from success. So it shouldn't even be on the table. I guess self-healing is a vuln that you get XP for. That's something. Okay. That's good. Now, as long as we don't kill this guy... Oh. Maybe a little math was in order.
Now I've done it.
Don't look at this. Ooh. We're gonna go back for a second here.
Is it over?
Yeah, sure, bud. Not really, though. Nice crit. Alright, well that sucked a little bit. Alright, yeah, you didn't die to a crit, so I'm just... I think I can just... Yeah, we... Let's just be lazier. Let's just play it even slower than we just did. And just, like, back up a little bit. Let Rosado do a little bit instead of everything. Yeah, it wasn't a crit, thank God. It would have to be a crit that mattered, also. I don't know if that corollary was clear. I guess I haven't stated that explicitly. Just a crit that just, like, happens if he would have died anyway. It doesn't trigger that clause. It has to be, like, the reason that he died. Oh, this is perfect. We can heal here, too. I think the whole plan worked, actually. Wait a second. The plan worked if I just remembered to heal.
Rough fight.
What about a crit that doesn't matter and also doesn't kill him? That's... I was gonna say that's a good question, but it's kind of not. Also, funny dual strike kind of mattered a little bit there. I think she's fine, right, from this guy? Yeah, it doesn't even double or nothing, so we can just... Let's grab the mend, actually, to do better. It's a great question many are asking. I don't know if they should be. I think if many are asking that, something's gone wrong. And I don't really know what, but it doesn't bode well. Okay, surely it works this time. And maybe also we'll take some heat off with other guys in range. I'm just doing whatever I can to not have to rethink this situation, you know? At all costs. This time for sure.
Cute dance. So unpleasant.
Okay. Fram is jagging again. Okay, missing out on the crit on that guy is a little unfortunate, but really not a big deal. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah, I literally just had to stop and consider that he needed more HP to do the job. That was just if I spent 5 whole minutes doing straight math, nothing would have happened. Oh, wait? Oh my god.
No. Done it.
Alright. Alright. Remember how I said the 4-hour mark is where my brain stops working a little bit? We were so close. Oh god. Okay, this time... New plan, new plan, new plan. Canon event. No, no, no. Surely not. Yeah, no, actually, if you got HP on that one. On any other level, yeah. Keep learning self-healing, but I don't feel like I'm learning anything. That's fair, PvU. This time for sure. I think he's literally not in range of enough things to kill him now. I've finally fixed it by making it impossible. Yeah, Anna is outsmarting me, you're right. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Okay. Funny whiff, that's fine. Okay. Now we get to hit a really big button. That's our reward for solving an extremely basic scenario.
Sorry.
It's okay, Rosato. It was completely my fault. Don't apologize, please. What do you got? Just a killer lance, but with 23 attack? Okay. We can simplify this all just with the Kagetsu button now. Nice quad strike, dude. Thank you. That's what it's called. Thanks for calling it by its proper name. Alright, does this guy hurt her? Not really. So we can give him a little bonk on the head.
I've got this.
What the fuck? Oh shit. It's still fine, he still doesn't damage Kagetsu. That's so funny. And it's the Fel Xenologue version too, of course.
Let's hear it.
Alright, let's just play it tame. Not do anything too stupid. This guy's got a jab, right? Yeah. Alright, as for this side, I think Fram just goes. I didn't realize this guy's got Rally Spectrum. I think the plan here... Let's see, how much damage these guys do? They got 26 crit. She's got 17 dodge. They also only have 30 hit on her. So she's like pretty cool. If this guy moves first, then it can be bad. I mean, it's bad either way. Like if she gets crit, then she's holdout activates and then she gets killed. Can it be in only one range? No, I think these guys like... Wait, yeah, that was it, right? Yeah, there's a tile. We can bait just one of the dogs. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, Mercy and Holdout are gonna stack, and then we can't die, but like that's not remotely how that works at all. That doesn't even make like a little bit of sense.
For you, anything.
But that's fine. Well, another thing that makes the enemy like quality feel weird about this map is the XP just isn't really worth shit. So you just sort of, you don't have to think about a lot of these choices too hard. Just like, oh cool, 6 XP or whatever that was. Who wants it? Yeah, like we can pull this guy, who cares? That'll be okay. He doesn't have crit, right? Not enough. Yeah, FE12, trauma. Mercy bypasses holdout if you think about it. I guess so. I'm actually curious if, like, both would proc or what, like, the actual visual. Alright, we're keeping it simple.
Please forgive me.
I do. I do forgive you. I should have had the flame lance out. Well, he hit. That's funny. Oh, hello. Oh, right, because you can't do damage. Same level, you earn 13 XP, going down by like 2 or 3 level difference. Yeah, something like that. I think it actually does, like, change. Like, it's some weird scale, but it gets rounded, so it does actually change in a way that feels a little arbitrary if you look too hard at, like, the exact numbers. Sure.
Taking the lead.
Such ephemeral life.
Okay. Again, it's like arbitrary. These guys are not giving a ton of sauce. Nope, that was an uncomfortable little skip. Let me make sure nothing bad happens there. That was not the stream, that was the game. We're gonna just carry on like that didn't happen, though. Oh, nice.
I got this.
Oh, wait, I needed that. Oh, I needed that, too. These damn crit chances, oh my god. Okay, it's fine, the hand axe works. I assume you're like 22 magic attack. Yeah, we can live all that. Easy.
Give it up.
Yep.
So unpleasant.
Let's be off.
Okay, I think... Yeah, from here, I don't trust my brain right now, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna, like, trust that the situation is best kept simple. There's no time incentive, so we're just gonna play it like an idiot a little bit.
I'm not even tired.
That's good, friend, but I am, so I really need you to just play it slow. Yeah, that works.
Dream well.
Ew. Okay. A bit stronger is right. Yeah, it's really not fantastic. Oh, that's in dog range. Oopsies. Well, we could have Fram intercept. As long as we have a way to get this guy now. Which maybe we do? Probably after the Hex. And with 119 avoid, yeah, she has a 5 chance of getting hit, which is, they don't even go for that, I think. I think they don't like under 10. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I should try to meet Fram where she is. She's working so hard for me, I should work hard for her. And these guys have how much attack? Only 27. Only the Legend 27. And we're next to... We have Fell Protection too, so yeah, this is, like, extremely safe over here. Oh, that's... that changes the situation mildly. Because no one else can kill this guy now. Although, he's not a danger to Tamara, he's not a danger to Vale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what we can do is we can just put Fram here to protect Alir. They shouldn't like going for Fram. I don't even know who they'll go for. They kind of hate all their targets. Like, they have super low hit on Fram and Vale, but they do extremely little damage to Tamara. I don't know what they'll do, but I think anyone is safe no matter what decisions they make. I think. Maybe. I wonder if Sonya would make Lance's real engage. That would be awesome. Alfred, I believe, can also handle their attack. Yeah, this guy doesn't do damage. As long as you're not in that guy's range. And she is not going to like the crits, so she's just going to hang out there. And it's fine now, I think. Cool.
I've had enough.
Yep, that's great.
Give it up.
Yeah, no, I'm there. 3 more of those, and he will give it up. Okay, they've chosen Tamara. They've chosen damage over a 5% hit rate, which I think makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's under 10. They just, like, basically see it as missing. And that guy just didn't have a target he liked at all. I guess he did 0 damage and 0 hit to everyone. Which is pretty funny. Can we punch him in the head? It would be significantly more reliable to hit him with a sword, unfortunately. Oh, wait. You know, 180 is still better than... Or 175 is better than 280s, I'm pretty sure. Tragic. She can't die, though. So we try it.
Be gone. For Alucia.
Alright, and...
Stewards ready.
The rest is simple enough. Alright, he's got his ranged weapon out, so we can just bully him a little bit. And these guys are nothing. Yeah. Alfred, action.
This is what I trained for.
Cool. I don't want to fuck with the seal defense, or that's the seal res. Okay, never mind. Insignificant, but even so, let's just. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, this works. I don't know, dude. This map's weird. I think every time I play this map, I like it a little bit less. Because it kind of just... The thieves are weirdly soft. And after they're gone, the map kind of loses all substance until the throne room, but it takes a while to just sort of drag yourself over to it. It's a little weird. Not my favorite.
Allow me.
And then that you combine that with the fact there's not a ton of XP to gain out of it. It's an awkward one. I feel like the best way to play this map, and I haven't been doing it because my brain's not fully on, but like I almost just, when I'm playing this casually, I just sort of treat it like LTC. I just like try to squeeze as much of a fast clear as I can out of it. The reinforcements if you're too slow. I feel like it's hard to be fast enough for the reinforcements not to show up in time to matter, but then also you can just like wait to get into the throne room and just handle them, you know? Like it's kind of weird. They sort of still don't do much.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, I've never even bothered to do the Lin Camp thing with baiting the bosses, because I think trying to break into the boss room is like the part of the map I look forward to. It is funny though, they just slapped down 8 fucking recharge spots for some reason. It's like the only map that really goes that hard with them. It's out of nowhere. And you only have 3 emblems. I don't really know what the idea was. It almost feels like they were scared the throne room would be too hard, and they made sure that you could cheese it. But then it feels like the throne room also went pretty soft. Like, Zephyr has a weird, like, custom version of Thorn. I think that has lower hit or something like that. There's something weird about it. Marnie just has dog shit. Like, Mavir has a Flame Lance. Like, it's a little wonky. These guys also suck. They are effective on the Fell Dragon. So that's something. Gotta incentivize you to buy the DLC, yeah. All these recharge spots, nothing to use them on. You gotta buy it, dude. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip an Alfred crit. Here, let me give it back to you. Gotta get the people something. Cool.
You were a good fight.
Wonder if it was designed before the idea of rings being taken away was added. I wonder, yeah, I don't know if that was... I feel like that had to be pretty foundational. I'd be shocked. We have no way to know for sure, I guess, but I'd be very surprised if that was not part of the plan from the start. Alright, and then over here, we just got this one guy. Frost Domain makes this a little funky, but kind of still non-issue. Actually, they'll be a little scary when they all come in at once.
I've had enough. Sorry.
It'd make the evil rings less last minute if they originally were here, maybe. But wait, what do you mean? I'm not with you. What do you mean by the evil rings and being last minute? Apparently, yeah, John Darksel. It was like, yeah. Apparently, that's been Nintendo's strategy for the last like 10 years, like most of the Switch's lifespan and onward, is like they hold on to shit. They sit on finished games to have like a well organized release calendar. That's the narrative we understand, at least. We don't have a Seas map, we gotta make one. Maybe, yeah. There's definitely something about this map that feels like a little cobbled together. That's like sort of not characteristic of most of this game. Alright, I think we have Leaf back now? Yeah, nice. That's actually why I put Rosado there. I just didn't voice that thought for some reason. But that's very helpful, because I knew this guy was going to be annoying. Especially with fucking Gentility. And Houseplant guy is still over there. Excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, Nintendo's like, they're able to think very long term, especially after the Switch was so successful. So maybe intended for a different point, possibly between the Burning of Furinae and Return of Lucia, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let's crit a guy, maybe, perhaps? Thanks. The Dark Emblems like the ones in the final map. Wait, huh? Oh wait, you think the Dark Emblems were here? Why would that? No, I do not. What does that have to do with anything we were talking about? I don't think so. I'm just gonna strike this man. Wait, I need to chip him. Saphir? Oh, come on. Can you do a damage? You can. You might... No, you don't die if you get crit, so cool.
I got this.
Can we avail open the doors instead of destroy them so the Queen Soul doesn't have to pay her contract for repairs? Yeah. Absolutely. I respect that. Did Alfred killed this guy, didn't he? I wasn't even watching that enemy phase action. Or maybe I was and I've already blanked out on it. I think Alfred killed a man while I wasn't looking. That was...
I just want to live in peace.
I know you do, then stop fucking killing people for no reason. Jesus Christ. That was for Alfred. Anyway. What's this guy? Jack shit? Cool. Tamara, fight him. So if you didn't lose the rings, but I wonder what would the friends or other bosses have, which is what I thought. Oh! I don't think the reason you lose the rings is so that you can fight... Well, actually no, I hold on. Originally, my thought process was that the main reason that you lose the rings is because they wanted to take tools away from you to let every emblem in the game shine, so that you don't become too dependent on one set of tools. I think that's the gameplay purpose. It never even occurred to me that it also is what enables them to have enemy emblems throughout the back half of the game. That part of it did not occur to me. It's a very multifaceted thing. Like there's a lot of advantages to the way they did it. That's funny. Did not even process that part. Yeah, I highly doubt that at any point in development they were like considering making up enemy only emblems. I don't think that would have been a thing. Holy shit, luck and build. What a level. What's your build growth? Nice. 10%. Alright, unfortunately Vale will not be opening this door over here. Do you think Dark Emblems having an actual role would be pretty cool, especially if we could have gotten models for them? Yeah, I think the fact that they don't have models kind of indicates to me that they were not really a substantial part of anything at any point. Keep improving yourself, buddy. But also, yeah, the enemy-only emblems don't do anything, though. They're just stat backpacks for those enemies in the final map. Like, functionally, they actually do nothing but make those enemies worse, because they could have just padded those enemies' stats passively. They didn't need an emblem to do that. Because it's not... Mechanically speaking, it's not an emblem that they have. It doesn't do any emblem shit, right? It just gives them stats.
Good to go.
And makes them weak to your emblem. Like, mechanically, it's really not that at all. Oh, do they have weapons? And they have engage attacks? I guess I've never let them attack on player phases in the final map before. And I don't recall them having, like, special skills off the top of my head. Who needs XP the most here? Citrine, I guess. These are not big bags of XP, though. Yeah, the endgame enemy units, yeah. Like the Dark Emblems, the, like, Medius Emblem. Nice speed and magic and all that. Alright, let's fight Mr. Ficus over here. And get some Flame Lance action. Fuck you! Where's my Flame Lance action? That's so disappointing. I haven't even used Celica either.
It's over.
I just wanted to let him do that.
I will not dig this grave.
Yeah, my brain's a little going in some circles here, I think. That's might be. After we spent like 30 minutes making boss roll across the screen or be ready to scroll, I probably should have called it there, to be honest, but I didn't want to, because I already said I was going to play the chapter, and that felt lame. But it's okay. Wait, what's the Astrostorm here? Well, we live it. I'm pretty sure her AI is set up to like she won't attack outside of the throne room, even with Astrostorm. Radiant Bow is here. Does Rosado have a magic stat? I don't think he does. We got shoes. Oh shit, he got 6 magic actually. That's not bad. Who boots? I don't know. I guess we should wait. Similar to all the other stat boosters I'm porting, we should wait until we see who our last character is. And, like, have all that knowledge. Maybe Ankagetsu would actually be a pretty good idea.
Cute and strong.
Fuck yeah. Cool Zelkov XP,
You'll see
okay.
what I'm made of.
This is the part of the map that really sucks, because now nothing happens, and I have to ferry everyone over. And it's so funny, like, if I use my emblems early, I end up charging them by the time I get here, so there's really no purpose for these recharge spots. Nice 30 speed. Is she gonna cap speed? Like, well, I'm sure it's really high, but like, what is the speed cap here? She might hit it during the playthrough. That would be awesome. I'm sure she has a crazy speed cap modifier too. So maybe not. And gauge caps are so funny, because sometimes they're like 20. And you're like, oh fuck, this like matters a lot. And then sometimes it's like 65. It's like, well, why not just make it 99 at that point? It's a little silly. It's a little all over the place. Like the fact that they bothered to make nuanced caps instead of like 40 for everything. Like some shit's like, you compare 2 classes, like one cap's 64, one cap's 72. It's like, okay, that's never gonna be anything of substance. Fram Griffin Knight has 51 speed cap. Let's shoot for it. she won't get there. But that would be really funny to get all the way there. Okay. Let's grab our shit and get out. Worm Slayer, best weapon in the game. Perfect. I just realized Rosado is still holding a torch. That's how hard I was thinking during these preps. Like, sometimes soup preps take 40 minutes, and sometimes they don't, and I end up with a torch in this map, and that's... Those are your 2 options. Oh shit, I can mend myself. I forgot. Oh, he's so good. It's relevant. Look at that, he got a level off of it. The skill let him get a level. Alright, I know those guys are going to come soon. So we can kind of just let Fram do that, probably. Just let her continue to eat. She's our highest level unit by, like, a little bit. And I'm okay with it. I'm, like, emotionally at peace with that fact. Did I forget a lockpick chapter? That's so funny. That's actually awful. Ooh, Seal Strength, that's funny. Seal Magic, that's also funny. But it won't matter. Fran will play with her new friends while we walk everyone back.
Yes.
Oh shit, it's not a kill, because they have res. They heard me talking shit and sent 3 weak flyers. Well, Fram can't kill them, so they're actually crazy. They can't kill her either, so it's fine, but... They can if they hit. They want you to want the Hurricane Axe. I want it too, dude. What's your deal? Steel Blade, Life and Death, right? Is that 36 including Life and Death? I don't think it is. This is 18 Might, 18 Strength. Yeah, he's gonna do another... He's got 46 attack, which is pretty beefy when he doubles. He doesn't double Steel Blade. I think this is fine. Oh my god. Impenetrable. I should have stopped and looked. It's fine though. He's debuffed now. She'll be fine. This is so dumb. Love this map. Love when things happen in Fire Emblem. Fran bad 3-round KO Wyvern. No, she's incredible. Be nice. That's 6% crit. But it would never happen to me. I think now her magic is sealed too. Yeah, oh well.
For the divine dragon.
She's getting so little out of it too. Well, the promoted guy probably gives her a good chunk. Yeah. I love when I get to build an army, trust no one. That's my favorite part, dude. Oh, 1 second.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, 1 IL up, that sounds right. Yeah, well, she's 19 right now, so it's 2 up. Oh my god, they got Seal Speed in the mix, dude. Jesus Christ. She's getting the stats beaten out of her, but she's still fighting. She's been reduced to this, but she's still fighting. Like, they still don't threaten her too bad. She's still dodgy as hell. This guy needs to be debuffed, right? Yeah. It'll be fine. Is that Flame Lance range? Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks, Life and Death.
Say the word.
All right.
Let's do this.
Sure lived and died. Okay. Alright. We're just about there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1 XP, cool. Uh-huh. Cool.
Give me strong foes.
No flame lance, sorry. Okay. That's that situation. Now we can actually do the throne room. Yeah, she's gonna be crazy. Nope. You should consider doing more streams this week once we get to floor reports, since the map shots all take a while. I mean, I would always love to do more streams if I had the time, to be honest. But maybe? I don't know. I think probably not. I don't think that's in the cards right now. But I'm trying to think. I got a few things coming up. Like I need wisdom tooth surgery at some point. That's I think I'm scheduling that for like a couple months away. That's gonna be a mild disruption.
Tell me what to do.
But I do want to finish this by the time Fortune's Weave comes out, of course. So that's a significant point of order. I don't know, is the answer to your question. Well, I guess your answer is would I consider it? So the answer is yes. I would consider it, but I don't know if I can say too confidently that that'll happen. Yeah, no, it's not fun. It's a fun times when I have to get it, like, less than a year after leaving my parents' insurance plan. And now I'm stuck paying for it, too. It's just not fantastic. I think this guy's, like, not part of the group, so we can bait him separately. He's just, like, a guy hanging out over there. Oh, cool. Okay. I do have a Switch, too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know if I'll even do... Like, Weave might just be a first impression stream. Because I think... What I'll probably do... Because this is the first time I'm really be around for a big release for Fire Emblem as a streamer. And so I really do want to be, like, involved in it and around for the hype. So I think my plan is probably a sort of first impressions, like, weekend, maybe? Like, sort of a marathon of it, of the first many hours of my playthrough. And then I'll probably drop it, to be honest, after that, because I just will want to play it in my own time. Not even for the not wanting to stream blind kind of thing, but just I won't want to wait until I can stream to keep playing it, you know? So that's probably gonna be the main reason that I don't stream my whole first playthrough. It's purely because I'll just want to be into it in my own time. But yeah, I don't think it'll be like too disruptive a series. In fact, it would probably be ideal to run it concurrently with Wheel to draw new viewers over to that. You know? Like, that would kind of be perfect. Is this guy linked to the rest? I don't think he is. Let me see. If I just pull over on this tile, I think they just move and no one else does. Backseating sucks. No, I mean, backseating, I have a weird relationship with it where, like, I don't get too frustrated with it. I get, like, the normal human amount of frustrated that anyone does. I'm not, like, a fucking, you know, enlightened saint who doesn't find it annoying at all. But for the most part, it's, like, not that big of a deal to me. The part about it that annoys me is that it's just not the kind of engagement that I want on stream. That I can't say anything to backseaters, and I no longer feel like I'm the one entertaining them. And that part bothers me. I mean, and not even in like an ego way. I just mean it's like I don't know what to do anymore if it's just a bunch of people watching and telling me how to play the game. It's like, are you not here to see what decisions I make? Like, what are we doing anymore at that point if it becomes too backseated? That's the strangeness of it to me as a part of streaming and the part of the parasocial engagement and the social contract. I don't know. It just gets weird and messy and not as fun. But I don't mind it too much in the sense of like ruining the experience or whatever. Like that part only gets to me like a little bit, a normal amount. I don't really give that much of a shit about it. I just don't know what to do with it. And that annoys me. Yeah, vicariously entertaining yourself through a stream, that is literally exactly what it is. That is the element of backseating that bothers me. It's just, what are we doing here? If you're here, like, why aren't you playing? If this is so important to you that I make every decision the way that you would. And to some extent, it's like, it's the normal way of interacting, you know? Like, a little bit of backseating is kind of how the whole thing works. You're here to backseat a little bit. That's the fun part, is being a little bit involved. So I get it. I don't misunderstand where it comes from. It's hard to really identify it cleanly when and where and how it crosses a line and becomes something else. Also, this is funny. Without Mauvir, I think, are you usually able to step on this tile? Like, this isn't going to make the bosses move, right? Because Astrostorm's the only thing we're in range of. I'm curious. Let's see what happens. I try to couch seat. Couch seat is perfect. Yeah, it's like just having an idea once in a while of what might be good is perfect. And it's like, and I also I'll be even like more generous to the backseaters. It's like, I get the idea. It's like, if you're engaged in what I'm doing and you have an idea of how it could be done, that's exciting. Of course you're going to want to say it. That makes sense. I don't think watching the stream should be the kind of activity where you have to exercise some incredible level of social restraint to not say every thought that comes to mind. You know, like, it should be fun. You should be a little natural. If your natural state is being engaged with the game and having ideas about it, then do that. That's normal. And it would be weird for me to act like that's not a valid way to engage. But then that, again, it just wraps around, begs the question of how much is normal and acceptable. It's kind of hard to really pin down how it should work. I don't know. My styles more remind the streamer they have forgotten because I know too many people with ADHD. That I always appreciate. I'm very engaged with this game, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, they didn't want to move for the Astrum. I think Kagetsu can just, like, bait by himself, probably. He's only got the L Thunder for a weapon, which is good. We just need a big res tank, really, to get into that spot there. Who's our big res tank? I guess it's Zelkov. But he takes 20 from Astrostorm. Although not when engaged, probably. Wait, now he only takes 15. You 34, you do 14, 15 is 19. Thorn will still kill him through that. What's the overlap here? Ooh, okay. I think what we have to do here... Oh, this is actually tough, because now the spot where you usually want to go to get Marnie to move is, like, not available. Maybe we want Zelkov over there, where he can take the Astrostorm plus Marnie. And that should get everything moving, I think. Yeah, Thunderstorm would be scary. It's one of the most autistic discussions you've had on stream. Thank you. Yeah, this should work. Let me... fucking... help.
What's our move?
I don't know. Yeah, I think just standing here with Hellfire... I think Marnie will move. Maybe? He can mend himself? That's fine. Can you rescue yourself? No. I think the skill specifically says healing staves. Yeah. Okay. I think they'll just move now, because there's someone's in range of almost everyone. But I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh shit.
I must get the rings.
I didn't think she'd get off the pedestal too.
Now I have you.
Oh. Oh, when she aggroed, it changed her range.
I'm in trouble.
Backseating is bad because I'm filling the social role of the streamer, and by backseating you're forcing me to change the way I behave in that role. Very neurotypical man. Thank you. Okay, hold on a second. This is very annoying to read her range now, I'm realizing, because she's gonna start moving. Oh, is this also a problem? Oh no, she's fine. That's good. I calculated this. Well, there goes the tree. No, hold on. Cool, okay. So we just gotta make sure anyone who's in range... Like, what's her... Oh, this is annoying. She's got 4 movement. So, like, anyone who would die has to just leave. Saphir lives. Fram lives, should engage early. I guess Citrine just has to leave. So this is... I guess her current range... We have to add 4 to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this tile. So Citrine can go back here and be okay. That's silly. Alir lives. I assume you're fine, right? Yeah. Everyone else should be fine. Time to put a funny Lin line on the counter. Oh god. Let me resolve this first, and then we'll think about that. Let me mark everything except for her now, so I know where I'm going. Okay, this should be good. Whoops. Who's she going for? Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Yep. Oh, he took her tile. That's so funny. Okay. Let's make everyone not red. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough, especially this guy having fucking Lunar Brace is awesome. Backseat is good when you know the backseat is for bits, and bad when the backseat is trying to play the game.
I will endure.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay, she can only really do one thing, so... Let's have her do it, I think. Where's Veil needed most? Probably nerfing... Zephyia. I think. Yeah, 'cause she's got the damage reduction, which is going to be a task to break through. Here to witness the most cursed gameplay path possible that still wins. Thank you. Yeah, we're probably gonna quad strike her, which I think already does a health bar. Yeah, so second health bar will be for that. So close. Alear adjacency will do that. So Alear could be the one to finish off the Marnie bar, while also providing the Zephyr kill. I'm kind of just assuming N is not a problem without any justification for that, because that's how I play this game, and I think it'll work out.
Well, oh, good.
That was a lot of things happening. Ooh, res. That would be awesome, Crypto. It's already a pretty damn good attack. Okay, Fram can't do much because she's low. So where can she have value? This is perfect. Oh wait, can she one round? Damn. Alright, I think Alfred can clean that now. Alright, because he's probably not doing great here. Yeah, nothing too special. Okay, we got punches there. We got teleporting. Yeah, we're not going to take her out now, for sure. I mean, with the killer bow, she's got... It's not even that much crit, right? Oh, it's 38. I think the enemy-only version of the killer bow is, like, worse, but I don't think it's what they gave her here. That's a crit rate that I don't want to cope with. Ooh, Tamara. Do I actually have enough sauce here for all of this? It's actually looking a little bad now that I'm contemplating it more closely, because this guy is going to be a problem. I guess we have, like, Rosado in the front, which is not great, actually. I don't know. Anne Boleyn reference. I'm just gonna do this. And then I think we can put together the Linden kill. And I'm pretty sure she'll be stupid, right? 47 attack. She won't kill Alear. And we can block off the tile. Wait, you know, she might just call doubles. Actually, I think she's like pretty likely to do that. This is pretty great. I think I just have to risk this crit, sorta. What do we got for punching here? We do 8 times 2 for 20 total, or we can echo this. That's not as good, yeah. Really funny fan got her revenge on Rosado. I think she might. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm kind of just... We're kind of just swinging here. I'll be honest. I'll be genuine. I don't think I have... I mean, Ivy does almost all health bar. But, like, no one else is really clutching up. Unless we just, like... Oh, this works. That's good. Okay, so we just need people to chip in like this. I think we have it a lot more than I realized. You can't whiff. Cool. And is that all she needs? Is that 4 damage? Or 8 damage. I think we need all the chain attacks to hit. But that's fine. Zelkov can also chip in if he has to. But I think he might be needed on the left side. We'll see. We'll just hit all the chain attacks, and I don't have to consider that reality. Oh, my controller is considering other realities. God damn it. Come on, buddy. What is happening? It's going left so hard. New choice left, apparently. Oh. There we're good. What the fuck? Alright. That was fun. Did you guys enjoy that? I had a great time. Radical leftist controller.
Taking the lead.
So it goes.
Arrow dancing. Okay. Now this guy's still a problem. I think... Yeah, he's gonna, like, kill us a little bit. Where's my obstruct staff? Oh, we still have it. Okay, we have 2 obstruct charges because we have 2 staffers here, so this can still work, actually. In fact, we could just put Anna in jail. Because this guy's not that bad on his own. If he's the only guy that's going to attack us. Although the wind guy is also maybe bad. With fucking keen insight? I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, Elwind or wind guy is keen insight. I think... Okay, I can rewind this if I fuck it up. I think I see the obstruct path. I think we just do this. We just lock her up like that. And that, I think, saves us? Yeah, she just wants to call doubles anyway. And Rosado... Oh, Rosado might get doubled by switching to the Master Lance. I can't believe the classic thing happened, god damn it. The classic leaf thing. That's fucking awful. Hold on. There's a simple fix to this, I'm sure. That's so upsetting. Different obstruct tiles. We just need... I could just rescue Rosado, but then I think Alir's in trouble. I think Alir gets Elwinded, 35 attack. Actually, no, yeah, because Alir's getting killer bowed. They can take one of those, but not all of it. It's a little bad, actually. We have the warp, too. We can warp someone in there that deals with it better. Like, how's Alfred? We can use Alfred as a wall. As an obstruct staff. That's a real thing we can do. Let's try it. I don't think this works, but... It's not a sec. No, he's fine. Yeah, Zelkov just dies to the hero. That's a problem. The other problem is that my brain's too small right now to actually work out like a better answer to this. Rosado doesn't actually die to the hero if the hero is the only thing that goes for him. It was actually just the Elwind guy that ruined it before. I think there's a way that I can work that out, but it isn't what I'm doing right now. But Elwind guy moves first, and Alfred has less res, so I think it works anyway. But I don't know what this other obstruct is going to do now, I'm realizing. I don't know. I think we're going to have to go back again. Okay, she's still called doubles. That's a lot of damage, though. I'm sure Lunar Brace's hero kills him now. Yeah.
The flowers.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to actually... I got 4 charges left. My brain's not working too good. This guy's a menace. This fucking Lunar Brace dude. I'm sorry, I'm like quite... I definitely should not have played this chapter, I'll be honest. What do we need here? Let me try this just from this spot one more time real quick. We just need... The big problem is the Elwind guy. She's gonna call doubles either way, I think, which helps us understand the situation a lot better, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has access to Rosado either way, and that's the... So he just needs to have a non-Rosado target. Wait, where's our warp? Can I, like, warp... I don't have the range. I'm trying to think. I need someone that can, like, pull this guy away without being in this guy's range. But that's literally just, like, this tile. I don't have a freeze in the convoy now. I did not buy one because I had no goddamn money. All we have is a rescue, warp, and obstruct. Let me apply my brain to this. Zelka defensive art. I don't think I have that either, do I? Nope. That's Silver Spirit art. I should have bought one. I knew I needed to, and I never did that. It's so upsetting that it's the Master Lance that's killing him, too. After I specifically said that I didn't think it would matter. It's actually Leaf that's doing it. We need someone with less res to pull this guy. Wait, that's weird. He does more damage to Kagetsu. Why doesn't he want Kagetsu? I don't understand anything. I don't think they're smart enough for that in this game. No, I don't think it's nearly that intelligent. Debuff Emblem's Leaf and Cord. Difference could save your life. You know what? We could do like a double rescue here. Like a warp and a rescue to pull out both units that are in danger. Let's try that. Like we pull Rosado like this, and then we use warp to also move Alir. This might kill Kagetsu. I'm not sure. But I think I kind of just have to try it. We can even put Alir here to give Kagetsu the extra bit of bulk. Because Alir's fine with the sword, the hero. Yeah, we might have to, but we'll see. Oh yeah, he's cooked as fuck. Oh, that just one round. What the See, why didn't he do that? Engage is so fucking weird sometimes. What? He had that kill the whole time. Alright, I mean, this sucks. This is the turn that I did all the boss kills. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe we'll just have to figure it. I think this is gonna take me a while. I hate to end streams like this. I might figure this out off stream because I'm really fucking tired and I don't want to run out of rewinds and do something stupid here and just like lose everything. I should have stopped a while ago. I should have saved before the throne room and done it next time. I just really wanted to do preps off stream before the next chapter. But I'm also, I know that I've already gone long on what I've kind of committed to, but thank you, Macer. Thanks for the Alfred dollar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, I'm just gonna call it here, honestly. I apologize. But yeah, we'll go back to here. I'll figure it out. I think honestly this is like not even that interesting. I don't know if I should do it off stream. That sucks to end a chapter off stream. But like, if I save it for next time, then the next stream will be like 2 hours of preps. So I don't know. I'll think about that. I'll keep the save and figure it out. But I feel like I need to go to bed like right now. I think I have to call it. I'm exhausted. Alright. Thank you, Macer, for the dollar. Thanks for hanging out. Again, apologies for abrupt ending. But I'm realizing I've already pushed myself too hard, so I'm just going to call it there. Yeah, maybe Discord stream sometime this weekend, just to wrap it up. That's a good idea. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Good night.